Alrighty. Hello. My name is Gwektro, and this is the final update for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. If you do not know what the Enhanced Edition is, let's take a nice little dive, shall we? They have a website. This is a project, a fan-made project, comprised of a fairly small team that says right here it makes the PC version of Silent Hill 2 compatible with modern hardware and displays while enhancing the experience through updated visuals, audio, and features. So they've had a total of 10 official updates for this. This is the finale, and this is their entire website if you would like to check it out and see the comparisons between the original PC release, which was, in very short words, very bad. Horrible. Awful. If you think the HD collection is bad, this was worse. You can make an argument for that. At least Silent Hill 3 and 4 on PC are very playable. This, with a widescreen fix, or a PC fix, or whatever fix, didn't fix shit until this came along. This originally started off as a widescreen fix. And if I can actually show the widescreen fix real quick. There it is. And you can show the config. It's very similar to like Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 4 if you play those games on PC, but like for the longest time this was pretty much all we had. And it fixed the very basic things about the game on PC. It really wasn't that great, but it fixed necessity things. It made it so that the game was playable and perfectly fine. And I remember playing it back in like 2017 with this, and it was fine. It was playable. It was terrible, but it was playable. Which again, it was not even playable for the longest time. And so that is all we had until it converted into an entire project with a team, and they came out with a video demonstrating what it is on PC, and then it was built up into a whole different, project, and then it essentially became the Enhanced Edition. And they've had a total of 10 update videos. They have comparisons, which I'm so impressed over the fact that they literally updated everything about this project today. From the enhancement packs to the entire update to the website. They updated everything on the website. I could tell, because I can see the difference now, and I could see what they did. This is one of the things they did in the final update, and I'm sure they'll explain it in the 1 hour and 10-minute update video, which is also absurd, because usually these update videos take like 20 minutes or so. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. And you can see that. Then you can also see the requirements. I'm not gonna lie, those requirements kind of went up a little bit. My PC is not the greatest. So yeah, so hopefully it's okay. And then like you can see comparisons with PS2 emulator, trying to compare it to like the original PS2 version through emulation. And they go through all these comparisons here. And then you can also explore troubleshooting stuff, configuration stuff. In the configuration tab, they literally tell you each and every specific setting that is included in the Enhanced Edition. And they show like visual stuff here, comparisons. They tell you each and everything that they fixed in the config, and it's insane. It's literally nuts. The amount of detail that's like here. And then you have a very simple way of downloading it. All it takes is one simple program, which is downloading a tool, and the tool does literally everything for you, and it's amazing. It's also very, very easy to install the full game. So easy to install the game on PC. I'm literally going to show you. I don't care, because this is not pirating, this is not torrenting, this is abandonware. And there's a difference. There is a definitive difference between torrenting and abandonware. I know a lot of people still kind of confuse the two. This is what abandonware looks like, where it is actually impossible to buy a game on an official retail store or from a company themselves or digitally anywhere, and they put it on this website to preserve. Silent Hill 2 is abandonware. Konami does not sell this game anywhere on this version of the game. Anywhere. Any region, nowhere. The HD collection version on the PS3 and Xbox 360 is different compared to this. So it's abandonware. And you can download it. This is all it takes to install the Enhanced Edition. This, and then the setup program. And that's it. And then the program does literally everything for you. It's so ridiculously easy. I honestly don't even think you need a tutorial. It's literally so easy now. This is why the Enhanced Edition exists. For people who've never played the original, that want to play the original, but obviously it's very hard to play it on the original version of the game on the original console, which is PlayStation 2, and then buying a PS2 copy or trying to emulate the game. Some people don't like emulation, right? They just want to get the game on their PC ASAP if they have a PC, and then just play it. Well, that's what the Enhanced Edition is for, and it's super easy. It's just insanely easy. Now, we're going to watch this whole update video. That was something I planned to do while booting up the stream, but I gotta wait to install the rest of this today because this is still downloading and it's very slow right now because it's getting slammed with the limited resources that they have, having these packs up on their server with the setup tool downloading it. So it just takes a while to download it. And before I started up the fucking stream, I literally pulled the plug on my Ethernet cable. So gotta re-download the audio pack again. And it says about an hour, which is an hour and 10 minutes of watching this, which means I hope we're good. I've not booted up the updated version of the game either, so I hope this is okay. If this sucks and nothing works, then whatever. I'll just do it another day. But I'd rather do it today so that I can just get out of the way, honestly. I have so much to do and I have so much going on. Like, I just want to really check this out today because I have it free on my schedule. So, we're going to watch this whole thing. Also, if you want to follow any updates, they're on Twitter. Where All Begins. Or X, or whatever the hell that website is now. So, they are providing updates about the slow downloading. And then that should go away. Literally a day or two after the time of this stream. Alright. So, let's check this out. I've not seen anything of this whatsoever, so I'm pretty interested in this. So hopefully this thing downloads and works properly. I'm kind of risking it, but whatever. If it doesn't work, we'll just do this another day. I just really want to do it. I really want to check this thing out. So here we go. In 1 hour and 10 minutes. This is insane. If you've never seen an update video for the Enhanced Edition, it's also extremely detailed. They will tell you everything they did in these update videos. It's really cool. So sit back, relax, and enjoy 1 hour and 10 minutes. I'm going to try not like pausing it either. We'll just watch it together. Well, that's a little different. God damn. 60 FPS, I see. Hello. Hold on. Just so people are like not confused here. Put that like there. So people are not like confused as to like why we're doing this. Yeah. I plan on doing this regardless if I had any issues, but yeah. Also, if you've never installed it before, the first option to install or repair, the program does literally everything for you. Everything. You don't have to do anything. It's so easy. Oh yeah. We can read. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool, man. That is so awesome. Ooh. Ooh, HD. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy shit. I see the water down there. Wow. They enhanced them even further. They were already enhanced, so now they're enhanced even more. Good God, man. Actually insane. They can actually see, like, the newspaper clipping now. That's just so insane looking. Oh, interesting. Kind of change the font a little bit, maybe? Damn. That's some upscale right there. Oh, wait. Gotta pop the thing up here again. There we go. Just playing on the stream? What do you mean they play it on stream? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I see what's happening. God damn it, bro. Really? What you mean? What? Hold on. Oh. Right. Whoops. Okay. I forgot these headphones. I forgot this headset that I'm wearing doesn't reroute some of my mic audio to the desktop again. Let's do it over again. Okay. Over again. Okay. There we go. God damn it. I should have just wore my other headphones. Oh well. Alright. Again! With sound. Because I really want people to hear this. It's really important. It's really cool stuff.
Hello, and welcome to the 10th update video for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. We've been silent for quite a while since our last update, but that's because we've been hard at work to bring you arguably our biggest and most exciting update ever.
Alright, there we go.
We have so much to cover in this update video, so let's not waste any time and jump straight into it. If you're already using Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, simply run the setup tool, sh2ee-setup.exe, located in the game's main folder, and select Update Packages. From here, update any packages that have an update available, and you're good to go. If you're using a fan translation pack downloaded from our project site, please be sure to re-download your language pack, as it will contain revisions to make it compatible with this project update. To kick things off, we've gone back and completely reapproached our refinement process for the full screen images throughout the game. Including, in some cases, recreating portions of it in 3D.
Right.
Let's quickly show a bulk of these images with the before the originals to the new afters.
This one is really cool. They enhanced this one even further. And all of these. They all look somehow a lot better than what they were previously. Like, you see the newspaper clippings now and everything. Like, that is nuts. That's so nuts looking. Here, let me turn it up just a little bit. Good God, it's so clean. Can I read that now too? Kinda. So like they've already enhanced a lot of these in the past, but they've enhanced it even further. Like they touch it up even more. Oh my God, yeah. Like, yeah, that looks a lot better than what it was previously too, which was already really great, but they just enhanced it even further, like this thing here too. That's nuts. That's so cool, man. There's certain scenes that actually look unreal. Like, it doesn't even look real. It looks so HD that it doesn't even look real. It kind of fits like the uncanny vibe of the game a little bit. Oh, they touched these up again, huh? Oh, wow. God damn. Oh, wow, they added like a shadow behind the horseshoe there. That's kind of cool. Do they brighten up the lights a little bit? Now it's open. God damn. Read it even more. I like that. They fixed some of the alignment there. HD can. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wow. It's also pretty cleaned up from before as well. Can you actually read this? Yeah, you can. That's cool.
Carrying on to the third dimension, we also put our focus on brushing up environmental assets throughout the game. To start, let's talk about Z-fighting. Z-fighting is when two or more primitives sit directly or near directly on top of each other in 3D space. When this happens, the primitives will fight each other to be the one that is rendered on camera. This results in glitchy looking textures whenever the camera is in motion. Z-fighting can be seen throughout the entirety of Silent Hill 2, if you look closely enough.
I do see it.
To address this, we've done a thorough sweep of the game to fix as many Z-fighting issues as we could find.
Punk. See, these are the like little details that they literally focus on with this project.
These are just a few examples of the Z-fighting corrections we've applied. While we've done our best to address as many of these spots as possible, do note there might be a few instances left that flew under our radar. While Z-fighting results in glitchy rendering behavior, there are other types of visual glitches that can happen. For example, take a look at this piece of geometry on the edge of the screen.
Did they fix that? Wow.
Or the geometry in the distance over here.
Yep. Today I learned that's a patch.
Or how a portion of this vending machine is totally blacked out. These triangles have incorrect rendering attributes, which results in abnormal appearances. We have gone in and fixed these problem areas as well.
Hell yeah. I never noticed that one. I always noticed that one though. That's so cool.
Likewise, during this cutscene, the camera's increased field of view results in heavily distracting geometry clipping. Let's slow down this scene to take a better look.
Did they fix this?
Notice how the pieces of the cloth wall are being clipped out.
Ooh,
The same could be seen for the elevator buttons, and where the door meets the wall.
This is pretty much a thing that plagues.
We've
like,
also
every
gone
version
in
of
and
the
addressed
game,
these
too.
problem areas to fix the presentation of this important, pivotal cutscene.
That's cool.
Open up!
There are some assets throughout the game that can look a bit off, but that's not because of rendering issues as discussed
Is it
prior.
this thing on the street?
Rather, these instances are due to UV mapping issues. UV mapping is the process of projecting a model's 3D surface to a 2D image for
Are they
texturing.
gonna fix that patch?
Here
on
are
the
some
street?
examples of UV mapping that we brushed up. The grunge texture on the observation
they
deck's
are.
parking lot is stretched and pulled in several
Wow.
spots.
That's sick. Oh, that's so cool.
And while we were here, we also removed
love
texture
that
seams
level
on the
editor,
Outlook's
man.
wall to make the whole wall seamless.
You know, to my understanding with the HD collection of the game, I'm pretty sure developers tried to like fix stuff like that by replacing all the HD textures in that version of the game.
For Cafe
Could be,
Texan,
I'm
you
really
can see the restaurant's
assuming-
name on their store windows. But for two of the
Like, that is
windows,
played,
the UVs
like,
are backwards,
every version
which
of the
results in
game
their
for so
store name
long.
being displayed backwards.
I forgot about this.
In the apartment's bug room, if you look closely, you can see the lid for this bug cage has the wrong texture UV to it.
I'm not gonna lie, I never noticed that.
In the same room, the hole that you stick your hand into has stretched UVs along its inner walls.
Yes, it does. Just a little. Just
Throughout the
ooh,
hospital,
they fixed this
you'll come
too.
across double doors like this.
This has
If you look
always bugged
closely,
me ever since I played the original. But like just fixing like little presentation things like this is what this update is all about, and what this project is all about. Like preserving the details of the game, because the game is all about details to begin with. So preserving even more of it and even fixing some of the things from the original game, from the original release, is also a pretty cool touch. And some of this stuff is really just like, part of it is just the fact that the game is old. It was developed for a PlayStation 2, and then you have some other factors like optimization stuff. Developers would literally cut out certain geometry things or do certain things in the level to optimize the game to be able to run it on the PS2. So they're just simply fixing some of the things that either were actual mistakes from the original or optimization things to get the game running on a PS2, since it doesn't really matter anymore with modern day PCs. Just preserving the small details.
Handles and hinges have the same texture applied to them as the door itself.
It's very cool, man. It's very cool.
The UVs have been adjusted to have the handles fixed. And in general, we did a light pass on fixing texture seams that caught our eye while playing.
Oh.
For example, the floor in the hallway that Pyramid Head chases you.
Yeah, I definitely never noticed that at all, because Pyramid Head.
Or the ceiling in the hallway before meeting Laura in the hospital.
Wow, I never noticed that either.
These are just a few examples of UV corrections we've applied throughout the game.
I think it's pretty impressive.
While it's not our goal to fix all UV and texture seams throughout the game, we did want to fix some of this.
Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. It says the handle is invalid? What? Cannot connect. Oh, no. Well. I'll try it one more time, but
spots that stuck out the most to us.
If it literally stops again, I'm just gonna stop streaming probably. And just wait till tomorrow or Sunday.
If there are glitchy looking assets that don't fit into any of the previously mentioned criteria, then there's a chance the problem lies with wrong material assignments. Assigning a material to a model tells the game engine how to treat light on the surface of the model. If assigned incorrectly, you can have issues where the model seems to glow, such as the case here with this flower pot.
Wow. What was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say that I think it's impressive that the developers, you know, they had all these like visual imperfections, but stuff that you would never really even notice because they did such a good job of like kind of hiding it from the player or trying to illuminate it with another effect to hide the imperfection, to hide the flaw from the player. Like, I think stuff like that is a testament to good overall art design of a game. To be able to hide a lot of those imperfections for optimization reasons or just literal mistakes. And being able to hide that stuff anyways is pretty cool. Not everything.
Or in the apartments where you find Angela. The portraits on this wall are abnormally bright compared to their surroundings.
Well, here's one of the things. Like, wow, that's insane.
Alongside the futongs in this room, they also have a glowing effect which could possibly confuse the player into thinking that they're an interactable item.
Yep. No, it's not.
These are but a few examples of fixing wrong material assignments throughout the game.
That is pretty impressive.
Sometimes the issue with geometry is that it doesn't exist in the first place. As you play and soak in the scenery of the town, you might find assets that don't exist but should, or assets with chunks missing inside of them. Let's go over a few examples of what we corrected here. While out in the town, if you walk over to this corner, you'll notice that there's collision here to prevent you from touching the corner. And if you zoom in, you can see a telephone plaque hovering in the air. We've restored the missing payphone that goes here.
Man. I never noticed that.
In the apartment's courtyard, you'll come across this fence gate off to the side.
Never noticed. Oh, I noticed this one.
When viewing the same gate from the other side,
Yep.
you'll notice that it's missing its chain link texture.
They fixed the fence! Yes. Finally a fence.
We've added missing geometry to the underside of
Yes,
various
they
tossed
fixed the
beds throughout
tables.
Brookhaven Hospital.
Yeah, I definitely would never notice that either. That's awesome.
And added
That's
a
so
ceiling
cool,
to the
man.
bottom room after the
How they
long
fix
labyrinth
this?
elevator ride.
Nice. That's so funny every time you look up in that room.
We've restored geometry to the underside of this metal barrel behind Pete's Bolorama. And on the same scene, we've restored missing back faces to the fence seen here, which was a recurrent issue for many of the fences seen elsewhere throughout the game.
Cool. It's a complete barrel.
And in this cutscene, if you decide to play the game in a 4:3 aspect ratio with cutscene letterboxing disabled, you'll notice a chunk of the telescope is missing.
That didn't look 30. Wait, did they say in the description? I actually didn't read this. Oh, they do. Ooh, 60 FPS FMVs. They actually did it? Oh.
And this cutscene is also a great segue into yet another category of fixes, which are model seams. This is when the edges of two polygons are really close to each other, but are not truly touching each other. This results in seams that otherwise shouldn't exist. For example, take a look at the fabric roof of this hot dog cart.
Yeah. There's a lot of those in the game. They actually did that? Wow.
Or
I
this
didn't know if
gap
that
in
was
Maria's
even
chair
possible
at the
to really
beginning of
fix
her
that.
campaign.
Yeah.
There's a seam at the top of the bowling alley that's visible during this cutscene.
They must have overlaid like another...
Alongside a seam here, where the TV isn't fully touching the base it sits on. Oh, and while we're here, we also notice the base of the TV is floating off the ground, so
Yes,
we
it
address that
is.
too. These are but a
I love
small
all
handful of
these
seam
little
corrections we found
details.
and fixed throughout the game.
That like nobody would notice.
Another facet we looked into is
But they-
filling
but
voids
they
throughout the
did it
game's world
anyways.
to help further flesh out the foggy town. This is where portions of the environment may not exist, or there's an illusion that they don't exist due to obstructions in the way. Here are some examples on how we approach this. If you look between buildings throughout the town, you can find examples of the ground ending prematurely, instead of fading away into the fog.
I noticed it's somewhere else. There's a bigger gap than that one. Before. I don't know if it was that one.
Large spaces between buildings are lined by fences to keep James on the streets. For some of these areas, there quite literally is nothing modeled behind the fences. We've added some small set pieces behind fenced off areas to help sell the illusion that the game world continues beyond them.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, this one always... this one was always weird to me, right there. That's really the only one I ever noticed. That's awesome. That's so cool. It's the small details, man.
We've added street geometry to the other side of this wall, which could be seen when playing in a widescreen aspect ratio. Right past the prison bars in this area, you can see the game world abruptly ends, water and all.
Not the
This
water.
is especially noticeable on LCD displays. Our goal here was to extend this hallway and the water to have it fade into the darkness.
Uh-oh.
While possible to extend the hallway, we learned that the water is created and handled in an obscure way by the game, so we were unable to extend the water as well. Our next plan was to place a black gradient texture on top of the water to give the illusion that it's faded off into darkness.
Cover your eyes, Pyrrhus. Something's about to change. For the better. Prepare
But the game
yourselves.
engine is very peculiar with how it handles layer transparencies, and this resulted in bugged visuals.
Wonder what they did here.
This led to the creation of forbidden hallways and corridors leaching out of the darkness and
Oh my
stopping
God.
just at the end of the waterline.
That's cool. It's complete. That's awesome.
Upon getting the hospital key in the director's room, we see Laura, glowing brightly, walking through a void. Environmental
Oh, I
details have
see.
been added here to give her a surrounding to walk in.
Also cool.
Speaking of Laura, when she opens the door for James in a hospital, there is now a room on the other side of the door.
Oh, nice.
For Silent Hill 2, and all games in general, it's good game design practice to visually show the player which entryways they can go through. Silent Hill 2 abides by this rule very well, except when it comes to the window in which you cross over in the apartments.
They add a room in the window?
This window is totally out of view,
It's like a
so unless
black
you remember
void.
this window's location, it may not be readily refound.
Oh. Oh shit!
If you were to move the camera over to show the window, you'll see it's an incomplete asset. We felt it important to have this window in view so as not to break the rules Silent Hill 2 has established for showcasing entryways.
Oh, nice.
To help achieve this, we fleshed out the window to have it properly fit in with the rest of the game world.
What about the other side?
And on a side note, we also took this opportunity to review the cutscene of James crossing over this window. Take a look at this hallway. There's some light switches off to the side, and there's no blue carpeting near the door.
Yes, there is. And guess what it changes to?
But once the cutscene starts, James is in a totally different hallway, where there are no switches on the wall, and there's blue carpet beneath his feet.
That's awesome.
We went in and fixed the hallway in this cutscene to match how it looks during normal gameplay for continuity. We also added the bed and broken glass to the other side of the window for added
Yay, you
intrigue.
did it. That's awesome.
Along with the ransacked, broken window shutter at ground level to further convey the danger of what James is doing.
Oh, nice. Even more detail.
And that brings our focus onto enhancing existing assets throughout the game.
Yeah.
Our attention begins at the use of 2D trees throughout the game. For those who look
I absolutely
carefully
just
enough,
love the fact
these
that
flat
they're
tree
doing all
textures
these
stand out
little
against the
changes.
otherwise
I
beautiful 3D
never
environments they
expected
reside
them to
in.
do this, ever.
Perhaps the most obvious spot is at the very beginning of the
It's just,
game,
like the coolest
where a
thing.
large chunk of the trees around the observation deck are 2D.
Oh, nice.
As such, these trees have received a facelift to give them depth and dimensionality, quite literally.
Literally. They were cardboard trees, dude.
We applied the same treatment for the 2D trees seen throughout the windows of the Baldwin estate.
They did a pretty good job of covering that up, I would say, with the looks like almost like frosted windows. Kind of covering it up anyways. I think the developers did pretty good. Maybe not there, but a lot of the other areas. And also the game was much darker in the PS2 days with a CRT and a TV of that time frame.
Along with the trees outside the hotel's
So like
windows,
a lot of these little changes that the Enhanced Edition team is putting together here, it's mainly to facilitate people playing on an HD display because you can see so much more of these imperfections. So these little details that they are fixing is merely because of that, and because they're actual flaws with the original game. So it's really cool to just see like all the little things that they're fixing with this level editor that they've had now for a couple of years apparently. So it gives them
for the trees seen outside the hotel's lakeshore
the
restaurant,
ability to be able
we
to do
reference
it
how
now.
they are arranged and seen while outdoors to keep them visually consistent while viewing them from indoors.
I guess at this point, after following the project for so long, it
And on
should
the
not
topic of
surprise
trees,
me
we
that
did
they
a pass of
focus on
all
these little
trees throughout the
things, but
game
it's always cool
to
see
ensure
it
their
regardless.
undersides will now be rendered the same as their topsides.
This is only 24 minutes, by the way. I definitely never noticed that. Oh my god.
The wall-sized mirror in the room where you meet Angela was fairly low in texture resolution.
Yes, it
This is especially noticeable when the camera gets closer to the mirror. We created a new, higher resolution texture for this mirror to better fit the textural details seen elsewhere throughout the room.
HD. Pretty cool. And again.
And on the topic of glass, we changed this low resolution,
glass!
flat 2D image of shattered glass
It's gonna look
into
like
a 3D
glass
asset
now.
so that its edges of the glass are nice and sharp.
Nice.
When investigating the strange garbage in the apartment, the appearance of the garbage in-game looks quite different to how it appears in its investigative image.
God, look at that
We've
trash.
remodeled the strange garbage to better match how it looks in its
Look at
detailed
this
image events.
garbage. Look at that beautiful looking garbage. What are you doing here? Oh. Even more proper looking garbage. That's what we like to see. Also the kind of the notebook
While it's only
looks a
seen
little more
faintly for a few
noticeable too.
seconds, we wanted to give the island that James rose to in the Rebirth ending some extra love and care.
Are you gonna fix the
If
church?
you look carefully enough, you can tell that the trees and the church itself are nothing more than flat, 2D textures.
Yep.
Here's how this island looks
God,
without
man,
the
this
heavy
level
fog in
editor
play.
is just such a lifesaver for this project. Yep.
To bring this
What's going on,
island's
Pablo?
visuals up to snuff with the rest of the game,
Yeah, this
we
team
went
is
in and
absolutely
modeled the
insane.
entire island in 3D from
It's
top
like
to bottom.
actually nuts. All the things that they've done over the course of like 6+ years with this thing. It's always cool to watch each and every update video every time they do it. Now you can have your enhanced ending.
While in the corpse room of the prison, if you look carefully enough, you
Oh
can notice
boy,
that
it's
the
the
feet
thing
sticking out of
that
the holes have no legs attached to them.
Pyrrhus
And at the right
didn't
camera
like very
angle,
much.
you can tell that the feet are just floating in thin air.
Uh-oh.
We've added appendages to all the feet to help further tell the story in this room.
Thank you.
We've touched up the candle flame seen in Maria's campaign. Before, it looked akin to a mini flamethrower, but now looks more like a candle flame. The save points throughout the game have materials assigned to them to accentuate their pronounced crimson red hue, along with a specular shine to further have them stand out.
Oh,
We've done a pass over the save points to help have this intent be showcased as eerily as possible,
that's
as if
really
someone is
cool.
groping inside your skull.
Okay, then. Wow. Yep. I
And
feel
in
like that's
particular,
the only
we
one.
wanted to give the final 9 save points
First
dedicated
playthrough, I
focus.
knew nothing about the game
These
at
9
all.
squares are a
I
copy
probably
and paste of
would've
each other.
potentially just not cared
To make
about
it
that
not look
one.
copy and paste, we referenced and took inspiration from the Japanese cover art of the game to make the 9 squares unique in appearance.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool. That's actually really cool.
The cutscene that takes place in Hotel Room 312 is one of the most important cutscenes in the entire game. To give this cutscene the attention it deserves, we replaced the somewhat distracting, low-res, pixelated 2D handrail texture in the
Oh.
background with a 3D asset to nicely blend in with the rest of the scene.
Nice. Actually enhanced. That's very cool that they're actually touching up a lot of the textures too with this level editor that they have.
In that same spirit, we increased the visual fidelity of the decorative fence that runs alongside the hotel's restaurant patio.
Oh.
This looks especially nice during the cutscene with Laura in the restaurant. When James digs into the dirt mound behind the statue of the praying woman, the grass texture is noticeably low resolution, with obvious texture seams throughout.
Mm-hmm.
We went in and improved the grass visuals for this part to complement the rest of the cutscene taking place.
Now it looks like grass. Real green grass. That always looks so out of place.
There are many vehicles seen throughout the town as you play, and they look quite remarkable for their time. They all share similar polygon and texture densities that make them fit into the rest of the world perfectly. However, there are a handful of vehicles that James can get close to that are taken straight from Silent Hill 1, released on the PlayStation 1, that don't quite fit in with the other cars. These vehicles are the school bus at the beginning of Forest Trail, the gray sedan, red Jeep Cherokee, and station wagons seen throughout the game.
Putting the actual car models.
The ambulance at the hospital.
I love the Jeep
and
Cherokee.
The school buses seen in Town West. The polycount and texture resolutions of these vehicles are noticeably less than the other cars and town details around them. We did a pass over these vehicles to have them be more visually consistent with the rest of the game world.
Can actually read the word ambulance. Are you gonna actually make it look real now? How about the Jeep? Yes. And the boxcar, please. There you go. Very nice. An actual real-looking school bus. Finally.
And while we were at it, we also restored shadows to these particular vehicles that previously didn't have them.
So I'm curious what they do with shadows and reflections, because they kind of hinted on Twitter that they were testing some things with shadows and reflections. Huh. Like, that is definitely a little detail I'd never really noticed. Probably because it's literally so small. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better.
Speaking of vehicles, we also fleshed out the interior of James's car at the beginning of the game. You see the inside of his car during the beginning cutscene. As you approach it to obtain the map. And during the Maria ending cutscene. As such, we felt it important to give the car that brought James to Silent Hill, and thus, the beginning of his journey, the attention it deserves.
I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. Hold on. Go back. Don't touch the windows. Nice. Oh yeah, then this scene here too, the interior. There was actually nothing in there for the longest time.
There are a lot of unique visual details seen throughout the Venus Tears bar in the hotel, but out of all the assets, the jukebox, which is the predominant visual interest of the area, has noticeably less detail than its surroundings. We wanted to give some attention to the jukebox so that it could be on the same visual level as everything else around it.
Wow. Now that's an upgrade, holy shit.
While we were in this room, we darkened the area around the main door to help lend credence to James being unable to see the keyhole.
Oh, I see. I like the glow from the jukebox now, too.
And in order for James to see the keyhole, he must insert a light bulb into the lamp on the bar's counter. We've added a power cord to the lamp, as light bulbs require electricity to light up.
Yes, they do.
And to commemorate this addition to the lamp, we also added a cord to the back of the fallen refrigerator in Woodside Apartments Room 303, because fridges, like lamps, use electricity. We put a lot of time and love into the work above, and while we...
What? Mm-hmm. I saw that. Can my PC just work, please? Gee golly whiz, dude. I saw that. Oh, come on. My PC can't take this.
The fallen refrigerator in Woodside Apartments Room 3.
Yes.
Fridges.
You're doing it. You're doing
Like lamps,
good.
use electricity.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you put it up for like a half more second, dude? Okay, I'm done. I don't care anymore. My PC is about to blow up, dude. I'm sure somebody will read it.
We put a lot of time and love into the work above. And while we love to showcase every tiny little improvement done here, it would make the video way too long. So we encourage you to do another playthrough of this
It's
wonderful
already an hour
game
long.
with this new update. And for veteran players out there, we also have an added surprise for you. We've hidden an Easter egg for Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4 inside the game.
What?
As you play, see what you can find.
What?
We'll give you a couple hints. To start, they're not literal Easter eggs. They're actual items that could be found in their respective games. They could be found by playing normally, no special camera tools are needed, and don't expect to find any big ticket items like the Flaros, Heather's necklace, or a Sword of Obedience, that kind of stuff. We hope this will be a fun adventure and yet another reason for veteran players to revisit this game.
Wow. Alright. Hey, that's me! I'm old!
With all the exciting work done to enhance the environments,
Isn't that great?
we also wanted to restore another feature that really helps bring the town to life, and that's the flashlight reflection. In the original release of the game, James's flashlight would reflect on store windows seen throughout the town at night.
Mm-hmm.
We brought
It's
this eye-catching
here.
detail back into our project. But took it one step further by including the reflection in other areas not seen in any other version of the game. Now,
Ooh.
as you play, you'll be able to see the reflection in other key locations, such as the apartments,
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Who needs ray trace reflections, baby? When you have this. That is so cool looking. Like, actually, one of those very small details that can greatly enhance your whole experience without even knowing. You wouldn't even think about it.
hospital,
Hospital. Reflections.
prison.
Did they get it? Oh no, they didn't. That's cool. Door. Look at the door! And here. That's really cool.
Hotel.
That's cool. They were
Along
able
with
to get
vehicle
this to
windows,
work.
bringing more visual entry to these areas as well.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yes, and the Jeep gets the reflections, baby. Hell yeah, dude.
We're really happy to bring the flashlight reflection back to the game. So happy, in fact, that we wanted to see if we could up the ante with another visual improvement never before seen in the game. Silent Hill 2 is an absolutely gorgeous game whose visual identity stands the test of time thanks to excellent art direction. But it's probably fair to say that the water effects are one of the game's weakest visual aspects.
They fixed the water? They fixed the clear gel?
So with this update, we're also incredibly happy to present new and improved water visuals.
Goes from Jello to real water. Oh my god. Holy shit, that looks amazing. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, they went all in with that.
With these new visuals, you can see the water rippling and moving on the surface,
while
while distorting
mystical.
and refracting the visuals of what's underneath.
Oh my god. That's insane. That is so sick. Looks almost mystical in the other scene. That looks like water. Like, actually. Yeah, that like, it looks all dirty and shit is like going through it. God damn, dude, that's insane. That's so awesome.
The overall abilities of what we're able to do with the new water visuals is relatively restricted for a variety of reasons, but it's still a feature that was no small feat to accomplish, and one we wanted to provide for this game that we all love so much.
That is awesome.
To keep the good times rolling, we're also happy to announce that our project now offers true 60 frames per second full motion videos.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for the sake of conversation, when we say 60 frames per second, we actually mean 59.94, and when we say 30 frames per second, we mean 29.97. For all official releases of the game, there has never existed true 60 progressive frames per second videos before.
Yep.
Here's a quick breakdown of the video files from the respective releases alongside our new FMVs.
This is actually really important. So I want to
For all official releases of the game,
that.
there has never existed true 60 progressive frames per second videos before. Here's a quick breakdown of the video files from the respective releases alongside our new FMVs.
Now that is fucking awesome. That's so cool.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
No comment.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
I still want to play the
All you
Xbox
care about
version
is
of
that
this game.
dead
That's literally the
wife
only
of yours.
version of Silent Hill 2 I have not played.
I was almost killed back there.
Actually, I want to play
Why
it on
didn't
an
you try to
Xbox.
save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
Yeah, but she ran away.
Yeah, but...
We've got to find her.
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
In our previous update, we launched a proper 60 FPS mode for the game itself, so we're glad to bring the FMV's frame rate up to the same standard now.
That's awesome.
Do note, to respect storage size on your computer, we made the intro and story FMVs 60 frames per second and kept the various promotional trailers and end credit FMVs at 30 frames per second, which are not crucial to the game's story, to reduce the overall size of the FMV enhancement pack download.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
We started this video off by going over big, exciting visual enhancements to look forward to, but we of course haven't forgotten the smaller details. Let's go over a list of what else is new in this department, in no particular order.
The smaller
At the very beginning of the game, when running around on the observation deck, you might have noticed that the distant fog follows you, for lack of a better term. Keep an eye on the fog behind the wall as James runs around. This can even be seen when playing in a 4:3 aspect ratio
Oh, shit.
if you look
Like-
carefully enough.
I've never noticed that.
Since this is your first introduction to the fog, we wanted to ensure the fog is looking its best here. To achieve
That
this,
is so
we patched this
interesting.
even so that
I
the
have
fog fills the
never
entire width of your game screen
thought of
up to a
looking,
16:9
like, over
aspect
there
ratio, and no longer follows along
When
with
running
James
around
like
the
before.
street ever. I've actually never noticed that. That is so
We fixed a peculiar
interesting.
issue where, whenever the moths found in the apartments or final boss area are flying over semi-transparent objects such as glass, there's a chance their visuals would be rendered behind the object instead of in front.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. And you fixed that. Nice. It's very cool. Yeah, wow. That is better, for sure. I don't notice that one as much.
We fixed an issue where, under the right viewing angles, the various vehicles throughout the town could despawn too early.
Yep, definitely never noticed that either. Mainly because, again, that's one of those situations where playing on a PS2 and a old TV, the game would be so dark. So playing on these modern displays on PC, it's
Glitchy,
nice to get some
distracting
of
shadow
these
behaviors in Hotel Room 312,
imperfections
as seen
sorta
behind
cleaned up a
Laura
little
in this
bit.
shot, have been addressed. And while shadow behavior in general is not perfect in this game, the shadows in this spot of the mansion's attic stood out a bit more than the others, so we fixed this area as well.
Nice. Yeah, I always notice that. I'm always like, what? A little strange.
There are two puzzles in the game that have noticeable alignment issues. Let's first take a look at the coin desk in the apartments. For this demonstration, let's do a little video editing magic and have the same coin inserted into all 5 slots. Notice how the coin is shifted and slightly misaligned in all 5 holes.
Oh my god.
This issue happens with all 3 coins in all 5 openings.
I'm like, what?
So we went in and cleaned
thought
up
he was
their
gonna
alignments
talk
for a
about
better
the-
presentation.
The actual inserts being misaligned or something. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, like, I always perceive that to just be the coin being in the hole. And just seeing, like, the side of it. It's definitely misaligned.
A very similar
That's how
issue
I've
can be
always
seen here
perceived it.
in
Like,
the
it's
Mansion's
just
Gravestone puzzle.
Slotted in the hole, and
Once
that's just what
inserted,
it looks like.
the 3 boards are all slightly shifted and skewed from one another, and this issue can become compounded if all the boards are rotated before being placed in. We went in and fixed this puzzle as well.
I never noticed that either. Oh, I noticed that one. Yeah. Now I see it. And that one. Oh, I definitely see that one. Oh my god. Very nice.
Speaking of the apartment coin puzzle, there's also a little visual bug with the old man coin. Once you drop the strange trash down the garbage chute and go out to retrieve its contents, you can see a little gray speck off to the side of the trash. That speck is the old man coin, and, once obtained, it's correctly removed from the game world.
Yep.
However, that coin is actually spawned in from the very beginning. If we immediately go to this area upon entering the apartments, before we ever drop down the trash, we can see that speck, that coin, has already spawned in.
Yep.
We've addressed this to where the coin now only spawns in after the strange trash has been dropped down, and having it correctly disappear like normal upon acquiring it.
Nice.
Here's a quirky one. For Maria's character design, the end of her hair is dyed a muted pink color. This can be seen in her promotional art, in the FMVs, and during in-game cutscenes. However, for her regular in-game model, her pink ends disappear.
Oh, yeah.
So we went in and ensured Maria retains her pink tips during normal gameplay.
Hell yeah. She got her hair back. That's cool.
In order for James to access the apartments, he must find a key for a lock on the main entrance, which can be seen on the gate itself. Once unlocked and through the door, the lock is still shown on the gate, as if it was never unlocked in the first place.
Yep.
Not only that, but when you revisit this gate at night, you can then see the lock is taken off the door and discarded on the ground. We've updated this to where the discarded lock is now correctly shown immediately upon entering the gate for the first time.
Nice.
As just mentioned, when revisiting this gate at night, the lock can be seen discarded on the floor. If you proceed to investigate this door, James will say the lock is broken, which doesn't make sense. So for this update, James will now say a more suitable piece of commentary for the gate. This text string is taken from when you try to go back after exiting the forest trail. For the cutscene where James fishes the key out of the shower drain, at the very end of this cutscene, his flashlight seems to glitch and shift locations.
Oh, I see. Alright.
This project update addresses this quirk. Silent Hill 2 PC is the only version of the game to include a low health visual indicator, and its inclusion was done for very good reasons. Unlike its Resident Evil counterparts of the time, whenever James is badly injured, he does not broadcast or telegraph his pain through unique animations or groans or grunts. To know when James is injured, you must either be playing using a controller with vibration enabled, with the vibration acting as an injured heartbeat, or periodically check your health status through the inventory screen. Since keyboards and mice do not vibrate, a visual health indicator was included for the PC release as compensation. Team Silent themselves found it to be such a good idea that they did the same thing when porting over Silent Hill 3 to the PC. With a good solution for the problem at hand, we wanted to provide another alternative visual indicator for the effect. So with this update, you can now use a new low health indicator that creates a red vignette on the lower half of your screen. The more injured you become, the brighter the vignette will be, helping to give you a better idea of just how beat up you really are.
Interesting.
We just discussed a lot of visual work for the game, so let's shift our attention to audio, as we have some new offerings to discuss here as well. To start things off, we now include a toggle noise for the flashlight.
Yay! Finally!
This sound effect was taken from Silent Hill 3 and is a fun audio inclusion for our project.
Yes, it was taken from that other game, wasn't it?
Whenever you load a save point while in game, you'll notice that the sound effect for the loading noise gets cut off prematurely. And in some specific scenarios, the save game sound effect won't play at all.
Yep. That happened a couple of times.
We've gone in and addressed these issues so that these sounds will always play when selecting load or save game, regardless of where the menus are brought up.
Cool. Very cool, man.
Whenever you use the mouse to navigate menus in the game, you'll hear the classic select sound effect upon hovering over an option. For some reason, this sound wasn't included when using the mouse in the options and movie menus. So we went in and restored the sound here. We've added an option to have the FMV of the VHS tape play its cut, altered audio instead. We won't play the whole thing here, but here's a preview of that audio.
Really? Well, shit! Wow! That's what I think it is, right? Yeah! It's the actual uncensored version. Holy shit.
Do note that this option is disabled by default, and you must have the right version of this video file in order for the alternate audio to play.
That's very interesting, because somebody actually added that on Nexus Mods a while ago. That is actually so shocking that they did that. And they enhanced it, too. Because if you replace the FMV, then it's not enhanced anymore with that other option. So apparently they picked up on that.
Let's shift gears to general gameplay improvement.
Just enhanced it themselves.
These are fixes and features that make the overall experience of playing the game better, or help resolve unintended ambiguity with certain gameplay mechanics. First up is melee attacks. For the PC version of Silent Hill 2, light attacks are performed by holding down the attack button, while heavy attacks are achieved by tapping the attack button.
Doing good, James.
This method is counterintuitive to the majority of players out there, so we're happy to announce we have a new feature where these input methods are swapped. Now, press and hold the attack button to perform a heavy attack, and tap, or continuously tap, the attack button to perform light attacks.
Nice.
In the same spirit, we've gone back to the drawing board with the execute animation. In a previous update, we restored James's alternate kick animation to finish off enemies. To achieve this, we made it a 50-50 chance over whether you would receive the stomp or kick animation.
Yep.
Now, with this update, you can fully control which animation you want to perform. On a downed enemy, hold the action button down to perform a stomp, and tap the button to perform a kick. Silent Hill 2 teaches and establishes certain rules to the player early on. One example is interactable items. Unlike other games around its time, the items in Silent Hill 2 do not spin or glow. Instead, so long as James can see the item, he will turn his head and look at it to let the player know that they can interact with said item. However, there are a few areas where this rule is broken, which can lead to player confusion. Let's start with the key behind the bars in the apartments. When entering this area, James will look at the key at all times. This is because the key is being lit from a light source through the open doorway right beside it, which makes it visible to James. However, unless he has obtained the flashlight and has it turned on, he doesn't technically see the key. So even though he's looking at it, unless you have the flashlight and it's turned on, he won't say or do anything with the key. To further add to the confusion here, after James interacts with the key, if you then turn off your flashlight, James will comment about the key.
I don't feel like that was actually a flaw, in my opinion. Although I think this is nice to change, because again, we're playing it on HD displays, and we see a hell of a lot more than ever before. Like, if you played this on a PS2 and a CRT or whatever, this shit is super dark. You could like barely see that. And I think they do that because they want to hint to the player that that is an item that you need to pick up at some point in the apartments. So having James look at it from this side and commenting on it may put in your brain that you need to pick that up at some point when you get over there, once you figure that out. I always felt like that was a way for people to not forget something like that while they're going through the apartments. It's like a very, like,
then, once you're on the other side of these bars, James will look at the key at all times, but requires you to have the flashlight turn on again for him to actually pick it up. Long story short, how you interact with this item is confusing and inconsistent with all other items throughout the game.
Yeah.
We've updated this to where James can now reach down and grab the key without needing the flashlight. This was done to keep the rules of the game's mechanics in check, and to help avoid player confusion. James being able to reach for the key before the flashlight has no bearing or effect on the overall game flow of the apartment segment.
Ow!
In this day and age, for sure.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
I do feel like that was intentional, though, for 2001 days.
Jumping ahead to the hospital, once James acquires the bent needle from the teddy bear, he will continue to look at the bear as if there's more to examine or obtain from it.
Yeah. He just likes the bear.
So now, once the needle is obtained, James will no longer look at the bear.
Just
and while
a
we're
bear
in this
lover,
room,
man.
James would not look at the shotgun at all, despite it being an important item to grab.
Nothing important.
We've also fixed this to where James will look at the shotgun until it has been acquired. Being on the PC,
that's one of those
Silent Hill 2 uses a mouse cursor to navigate its various menus. For people playing exclusively on controller, this cursor doesn't do them much good and might get in the way. To help out controller players, we now have an option to automatically hide the mouse cursor after a few seconds of inactivity.
That's me! Yes!
Please note that this option is disabled by default.
Thank you so much!
On the topic of the mouse, we brought mouse functionality to the few menus where it was never properly utilized, and we're quite pleased with the results. First up is the pause menu.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, whenever you bring up the pause menu, you can now use your mouse to select options on this screen.
I forgot. Mainly because I don't use keyboard and mouse as much anymore.
The same goes for the memo screen. Once you obtain a lot of memos, it could be a bit cumbersome to only use your keyboard to navigate this list.
Mouse wheel?
But now, you can use your mouse to quickly select the memo you're looking for.
Goddamn.
Even better is that we carried over menu list and mouse behavior from the save screen to the memo screen. This means, as your mouse approaches the top or bottom of the list will begin to auto-scroll for you, making navigation
That's
a
cool.
breeze.
That's nice. Almost a mouse wheel. Close enough.
We've included an option to have the mouse be centered on your screen upon entering puzzle and riddle images.
Also very nice.
This
I like
behavior
that.
mirrors what's seen on the console releases. This is a nice change, as there might be times where the mouse would otherwise be repositioned off screen,
Yeah, it would be like
and,
off screen
for those
or
who aren't
something.
familiar with the game, might get confused over what to do if the mouse cursor isn't in sight.
That's nice.
We've already gone over so many new and exciting features for the game, but we're not done quite yet. Let's now shift our attention to menus and menu options. Silent Hill 2 PC is a product of its time. What we mean by that is that there are certain features and options within its menus that are deprecated and no longer useful for modern technology. A good example of this is the speaker configuration option found in the main options screen. Back in the day, an application, such as this game, could change which sound source Windows was using, but the ability to do this was removed after Windows XP. Nowadays, you, the user, must select the sound source through Windows Sound Control Panel. As a result, the speaker configuration option is quite literally useless and taking up valuable space. To reclaim this space, we're beyond happy to announce a new master volume feature for the game.
Woohoo! Nice.
For all versions of Silent Hill 2, you were only able to adjust the volume for the sound effects and background music. This meant that the audio for in-game dialogue and FMVs would always play at 100% volume. But now, thanks to this feature, you can control the overall game volume through the master volume slider, and then further fine-tune the volume for the sound effects and background music as normal right below. This is a first of its kind for Silent Hill 2.
Well done.
Let's
like
move
that.
on to the meat and potatoes of Silent Hill 2
That's nice.
PC's options, which are found in the Advanced Options screen. This screen has some useful features built in, but there's also some features that aren't really needed anymore. The screen position feature isn't all that needed, as modern displays don't really have alignment issues like the CRT displays that came before them. Not only that, but adjusting the screen position could pose a risk with some of our project's fixes. The high resolution textures option is a bit of a red herring. You see, whenever this feature is turned on, the in-game textures look as they should. What I mean is, if you compare the environment texture resolutions here compared to the PlayStation 2 or Xbox, it looks the same. It's when you turn off this feature that things get, well, ugly.
I've never actually done that. Oh, yeah. It's ugly.
Any PC built in the last 15 years can easily handle the default, or what
That's
the
why I
game likes
never
to
turn
call
it off.
high-res, textures of the game's environments. As such, this option isn't really needed.
True.
Looking further down, we see another remnant of years past. The software 3D sound option was used to create 3D sound in the game, achievable by software found in Windows XP and some older operating systems. From Windows Vista onwards, the software used to achieve this was deprecated, making this option in the game completely useless. Likewise, our project includes DSOAL, which restores 3D audio to the game on modern Windows software. With these no longer needed options now explained, let's take a look at our new, overhauled Advanced Options menu. You'll see we've done some rearranging to this menu and have now included some great new features in place of the
Advanced
old ones
filters.
previously mentioned.
Render
To start,
resolution. Oh boy.
we now include a display mode option.
Ooh, that's
With this
interesting.
option, you can quickly and easily change between windowed mode, full screen windowed mode, and full screen mode without having to exit the game.
It's the render resolution.
Right below that is the resolution option we've added into our project some time ago. But
So you can
below
turn it
that is
down
another
while
exciting
having
new
a
feature
display,
called
yeah.
render resolution.
That's cool.
Render resolution, also known as render scaling or super sample anti-aliasing, is the process of adjusting the internal rendering resolution of the game without changing the output resolution of the display. A factor of 1 is default, or no scaling. When scaled above 1, the game will render its image larger than the output resolution and then shrink the image to fit. For example, if playing in 1920 by 1080 with a render scale of 2, the game will render its image twice as big, at 3840 by
Oh, my
2160,
God.
and then shrink the image back down to fit inside the 1920 by 1080 screen.
That's a little big.
This results in sharp, clean polygon lines and is one of the best forms of anti-aliasing possible. When scaled below a factor of 1,
like we should be
the game will
doing
render smaller than the output
by
resolution and then
0.1
enlarge the image to fit
instead
the
of just
screen.
going from a whole ass 1.
This can create a blurry, low-res
They go
pixelated effect for a
0.5
more
at
retro
least.
feel if you want to test that out.
Nice. I mean, that's cool as hell either way.
And at the bottom of this list, we have conveniently included an in-game option to enable or disable the low health visual indicator.
Nice. Right off the bat, too.
To end our discussions about menu improvements, let's reveal our final exciting change. As mentioned before, Silent Hill 2 PC is a product of its time. During its release, PC gamepads were a bit of a wild west in how they and their software drivers worked on your computer. Because of that, most PC games use generic naming conventions for controller inputs, such as button 1 or button 2 to cover all bases. As time went on, the free-for-all of PC controllers became more standardized, which, in turn, made it easier and more predictable to develop around. To get with the times, we're also very happy to showcase our overhaul of the game's control options menu.
Nice.
With this new menu, you now have icons to easily identify which input on your controller is assigned to which game function. By default, we showcase generic controller icons. But if you go into our project's configuration tool, you can change the icons to be Xbox,
Nice. That's awesome. That's really cool.
PlayStation, or Nintendo.
That's cool.
Whatever icon set suits you best.
That's awesome. Cool change, man.
And with all of our new and exciting updates, we wanted to get the speedrunning community involved too. With this update, we're happy to announce an official speedrun mode of Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition.
Really?
We wanted to provide a new way to run this game that's mechanically refreshing to the runner, while being audibly and visually refreshing to their audience tuning in. To celebrate this launch, we've dedicated a whole page to the speedrun mode over on our project site that will get you quickly up to speed and easily started with your Enhanced Edition runs. A link to this page will also be in the video description below.
Wow. That's really cool.
Lastly,
man.
some additional features that have been added to this update are: we've now incorporated DSOAL into our project, which is used to restore 3D audio for the game. Before, DSOAL was its own separate download package. Now, this feature is implemented into our project and can be toggled on and off through our project's configuration tool.
Nice.
We've improved project support for Linux, Wine, and Proton users. Our project setup tool now includes an optional download package that installs a d3dx.dll stub into the games folder. This stub forces the game to load our local d3da.dll project file instead of the Linux System 32 version, ensuring better compatibility on Linux. We've added a new automatic option to the cutscene letterboxing feature. When automatic is selected, the game will display letterboxing for in-game cutscenes when played on a 4:3 aspect ratio or smaller, and disable them when played on anything larger.
Nice.
We fixed slow and delayed fading behavior on AMD video cards when playing in exclusive full-screen mode while D3D8-9 is active. We fixed an issue where, if you had the Great Knife equipped before entering a rowboat, your rowboat speed would be reduced by half. We resolved the subtle issue where the load and continue options on the main menu didn't appear at the same time as all the other menu options. We fixed the quirk where the color of the mouse cursor used for riddles and puzzles wasn't consistent. Now, cursors that should be gray for a puzzle will always be gray, and cursors that should be green for a puzzle will always be green. And we implemented some safety checks to prevent wrong text and soft locks from happening in the next room if you attempt a quick save right before immediately going through a door.
Man, that's a thing? Oh my god.
And that about wraps it up for what's new with this update for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. This
Soul
update is now
2.
available to download for you to experience these improvements for yourself. Links and information about these downloads will be in the video description below. The Enhanced Edition team hopes you enjoy this update to Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, and we appreciate you tuning in for today's exciting announcements.
Captions are going in. Man, that was very cool to watch. Holy hell, man. Usually an update video is about between 17 to 20 some minutes. So an hour and 10 minutes, that's a lot. Yeah, this is still not done. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately, like, when they come out with this right away, it takes their servers basically just get, like, overloaded, so that's why it's taking so long to download right now. I'm sure if I wait until, like, tomorrow or 2 days from now, this will be, like, super fast. Because I tested this out, like, 2 days ago. see how it worked again, and it was downloading like really quick. It downloaded everything in like minutes. So it's just a product of just coming out with the update today, and I really want to play it. I want to play it now. I want to wait. God damn it. I don't know if we'll be able to do it tonight. Because this might fail again. If this fails again, I'm probably just done. And just do this tomorrow or Sunday and check it out. And also just to make sure that it worked and downloaded properly. Because I believe it did. Because I tried to update it, and it said it only needed this update for the audio enhancement pack that it's trying to download, and everything else was fine. But I'd rather still just kind of make sure on my own, I think, if this fails. If this succeeds and I download it, then I'll play it. For real. But, trying to think of, like, what else I can do to, like, kill time beforehand here. I'm not sure what else I can really do that's interesting, I guess. Wonder if I can do this. If I break anything here. What else we got here? Does this crash? No. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not sure. I wish I could change my YouTube title. If I wanted to do something else real quick. I was gonna maybe boot up the vanilla PC version just to kind of showcase how bad it is compared to the compared to the, you know, this version. But I feel like if I do anything, I'm just gonna like kill this download again. So my PC is on fire. It absolutely hates when I stream and do anything. What else we got here? Oops. Maybe we could check out the website real quick, because there's literally so much to check out on their website now. While we wait, hopefully. It's kind of sad. Like, I literally had this downloaded, and then I completely messed it up entirely before I started streaming. And now it's been failing every time since. So apparently they updated their whole website too with this update, because there's some things that I noticed that were a little different here. Like, did they update literally every comparison too? Because I see all the trees that are improved on here. Yeah, and notice this. Trying to see if there's anything unique here. They maybe did not show it in an hour and 10-minute update video. We still have the picture here with maybe it's the other platform. Boom, 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 boom. The glitchy door and the emulator. Oh, here's my favorite. Here's the very fine and acceptable version of the game that you can buy super cheap. HD collection. Gotta love it. What a joke. Oh, this is my favorite one. Very fine and acceptable port. No big deal. No big deal at all. Yep. What else here? There you go. Where's this thing at? I'm gonna put this thing here. I want to see this speedrun mode, man. For the longest time, you could not speedrun the game on the Enhanced Edition. I think due to some rules. Looks like they alleviated that, maybe? Potentially? I don't know. Integrated IGT is so awesome. I wonder how it works. So what do you do here? Oh, you actually just enable it entirely. That's awesome. It's kind of like The Last of Us. The Last of Us Remake and The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Naughty Dog added a speedrun mode to both of those games, and they're actually really cool. They're very, very cool, and they work fairly well. This is something pretty similar, it seems like. So it's actually really awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it seems like they collaborated here. Potentially. What about this one? Anything interesting here that maybe wasn't shown in the update video or something to note while I try to burn 18 minutes? Not really. Not really. Pretty much explain most of that stuff. Troubleshooting. Anything here that's interesting? Nope. Already know all that. Anything new here? Nope. Nothing new here. So what do they do, like, what is this? Tips for new players? Wait, this is like a thing? Huh. That's really cool. That's nice. God damn, look at the Logitech! I used to have this. Something very similar to that. They actually updated all these pictures just for this update, I think. This team's nuts. This team is literally nuts. There are so many people that are clamoring for them to do just more after all this. It is so similar to, like, at least in horror anyways, to like the RE4 HD project, where it took like pretty much almost an entire decade to finish the project. A little less than that, maybe like, what, 6, 7, 8 years or so for this one. It's a very similar trajectory of like the RE4 HD project, which took around the same time. There's another project too that just recently had an update. It was the Final Fantasy IX Memoria project as well. That's also something similar to this. That is a very, very cool project as well for an older game. It has a not atrocious PC port, but just less than stellar. This is a fairly similar project, something like this. Hello, Mike. It's always cool to see stuff like this, man. And like all the things that you saw in the hour plus, you know, update video, that, like, no joke, that was literally just a sample of why they chose the PC port for Silent Hill 2 versus 3 or 4 before the GOG port came out. Like, this game is literally terrible on PC. It's to a level that it almost made it unplayable, even with a widescreen fix. Like, at least Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4 are extremely playable with a widescreen fix. Like, you can just pop in that and you're good to go with those games specifically, and they're fine. And Silent Hill 3 is the only Silent Hill game that can go up to 60 and actually run properly. This game was legitimately unplayable almost without some sort of a major fix. That's part of the reason why they chose Silent Hill 2. It's pretty cool, man. It's cool to follow something like this from like the very beginning and just follow it the whole way through. It's actually sad. I think I've actually played every single update of this enhanced edition since the very beginning, from the widescreen fix to when it became a project to now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. The only version of Silent Hill 2 that I've never played is the Xbox version. And I guess while I sit here and do absolutely nothing for 13 more minutes, hopefully, if it doesn't cancel out again, how much is Silent Hill 2 on Xbox? Let's take a trip down Collector's Lane in the retro reseller market here and see how pathetic this is. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. $80. 52. $52 for the ultra compressed version of the game, huh? Original Xbox game only. What does that even mean? What does that mean? It's original and authentic. Cleaned and guaranteed to work. I guess it's just like disc only or something. Well, at least these prices are not utterly absurd. We search up the PS2 version and we're talking triple digits pretty much. Resurfaced. It's funny. I recently bought a Splinter Cell game on Xbox, resurfaced professionally months ago, and it was professionally not working on my Xbox months ago. So now I'm scarred for life unless somebody shows the back of the disc. This is why people like gravitate towards the HD collection, though. You know, part of me can understand it from a casual perspective, as somebody who's never played in the Silent Hill franchise before. It's like, wow, look at all these prices. These are god awful. And then you see a bid war for a little over $20 for the HD collection. It's like, I get it. I can understand it. Why people would be like, yeah, well, it's easy to play. and it's backward compatible, so you can buy it digitally on Xbox. I get it. But like the enhanced edition here, for at least for Silent Hill 2 anyways, is free. Literally free. If you have a PC that has equipment inside of it that it is, well, they say newer than 5 years for recommended now, but newer than 8. My PC is 12 years old, man. And it can run this game full settings and all at 1440p. So, you know, this is why the project exists in the first place. And it's a very nice compliment to the Now remake. So, you know, there's a lot of, like, new people flocking on in. Wondering, how can you play the originals? Haha, the enhanced edition. What can I do for 8 minutes? God damn it. I was going to potentially check something out with the remake, but I'd rather keep that for another time, personally. Just keep that for later. God damn it. This really is my fault, by the way, that this is not downloaded. I literally pulled the plug on my Ethernet cord hours ago when it was just about to be done downloading. I had to restart it again, so it's actually my fault this is not downloaded yet. It's kind of annoying. I literally would have been able to play already. At least I think I would have, as long as everything else updated properly. Because I still need to check out and make sure that everything else works properly. What is this? I've like never seen this. What did they tell people? Oh god. What do they tell
This
people?
video will go over general tips and tricks for Silent Hill 2, which may be useful for new players. And at the end of the video, we'll go over a few suggestions for live streaming the game. When starting a new game of Silent Hill 2, you are asked what action and riddle difficulty to play the game through. The action difficulty dictates how strong, resilient, and fast the enemies will be. If this is your first time playing Silent Hill 2, it is recommended to play the game on easy or normal action difficulty so as to better enjoy the experience. The key is used to unlock an unusual door or a special lock. You must select and use the key from the inventory screen.
That's
Search camera button to position the
nice.
camera behind you.
That's considerate.
Keeping the search camera button held down will allow you to look around to better explore your surroundings.
Wait, what is he talking about with the map?
And when zoomed out, you can flip the pages to view other maps you have acquired.
Oh, right. See, look. I get why people clamor for this team to do more and more and more for other Silent Hill games. I totally understand it. I would love, selfishly, to see my favorite Silent Hill game get this type of treatment because Silent Hill 3 is my personal favorite. So selfishly, it would be the coolest thing in the world if this was actually Silent Hill 3. But I understand like how long this team has worked on for just one single game and why they worked on this version too. In this game specifically. Because saying it earlier, PC port is absolutely awful. But I guess I can understand selfishly why people constantly clamor for them to do more. And it's cool. I think I do believe that it's a sign of support, but at the same time, man, this team has worked ridiculously hard for like 8 years voluntarily for free doing this. So I think just this in itself is absolutely incredible. And all the little things they've done over the years with this project is absolutely insane. I actually thought they were done with this project. I think like one of these updates specifically, I think maybe 6 or 7. And they just kept going. It was nuts. It's pretty sick. Selfishly, it'd be cool to see Silent Hill 3, at the very least. But I don't expect anything. At all. I don't expect anything whatsoever. I'm just ready for this to fail so that I can just end the stream. It's happened twice now. And then we'll probably do this another day. But it's cool stuff, man. It's fun to follow projects like this. Yeah, I don't really feel like booting up the original game or anything. I was gonna showcase how the original game looked and sounded, but quite frankly, I don't want to blow out my eardrums with compressed audio and blind my eyes with pixelated graphics. So good. I am good. I'm currently just waiting around because this is very close to being done. I want to see if it works. Like, I would just shut off the stream, to be honest, if this wasn't very close. But the fact that it is, I'll just wait here for a second. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Because if I'm not playing this right now, I'm just playing Call of Duty instead. And Call of Duty will be there forever. I don't need to play no COD right now. This is more important. Come on, you can do it! Everybody stop downloading for just like 10 seconds so that I can just quickly get this done. Unleash the server. Just give me all the download speed for just like 5 seconds. I am a little curious because I don't know for sure. I could be forgetting, but I do believe they upped up the specs. Because they added in all this enhancements into the actual environments now. So I'm curious how it runs. The outdoor area is already stuttered for me quite a bit because my PC is bottlenecked. The CPU is completely bottlenecked on my PC, so things stutter in the outside areas. So I wonder if it's actually still gonna be worse now. It's so close. I'm going to trust this installer that everything else updated properly and correctly. So I tried spamming the update before downloading this hours ago and it said that everything was good, so it's never lied to me before. I think I'll know if it worked based off of some of the new enhancements here. Please work, please work. basically, if I don't see reflections on a fucking window, then I guess that would be the thing to note. Did it do it? Did it work? Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're good. We are good. We're still good. Everything's still fine. May not look very fine, but it is fine. Slow but steadier. Here it goes. Okay, bro. What else can I do here? Boom, boom. I also brought out the PS3 controller for this playthrough, too. Had to get the handy-dandy PS3 controller for this. It's about as close as it gets to a PS2 controller for me. Bonk, bonk. I would have music or something, but, you know, that's copyright on YouTube, and musicians love DMCA. So, I'm not playing any music, so we all get to sit here nice and bored and awkward, because YouTube sucks. Thanks, copyrights. Thanks, actually not YouTube, music industry sucks. Thank you, music industry. Thank you, musicians. In quotes. That was happening very much with Silent Hill 4. I play literally 3 seconds of a menu sound effect in Silent Hill 4, and DMCA, here it comes. Because a musician took like 5 seconds of a Silent Hill 4 sample and put it into their music. It's great. And then they partner up with a company that searches for content IDs of sounds that are in your streams or your videos, and they instantaneously copyright your ass. So thank you, musicians. Quotes. It is complete. I think. Now I have to, like, make sure that it did truly, like, update here. Hold on. Oh, look at that! You got a little, like, unique icon for the EXE. That's cute. Okay. So, when I booted this up last time, it said that nothing needed to be updated here. So, if I go here again, should not say it says no update available, which means I should be good. I wonder what this is. So it says already installed. What does that mean? Kind of wish you could see like the version number or something. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Holy shit. I think we can play. I think. God damn it, I think. Now, I can't play at 60 FPS, but I can play at 30. 60 FPS. My PC will literally fry. It'll go on fire. It'll die. And, 12 years old, it's still kicking. It is still kicking. It still powers up. It still runs. It still plays games. And I'm okay with it for now, but, yeah, I cannot do 60. So let's see. There's some new options here. I can already see them. So you have FMV scaling. I think that's always been kind of been a thing, but they kind of seems like they split something off here. Yeah, so hide cutscene borders now is default. Auto. So yeah. What else is here? Auto. Auto. That's new, I think. Disable maximized Windows mode. Nice. Nice. This thing's funny. This doesn't do too much because I play at 1440p. Anything different here? Oh yeah, some of the fog stuff is added in here. It's fine, we can keep that on. So use alternate cut VHS audio here, as they said in the update video. So that's interesting. I'll definitely do that. First time ever we get to see the uncensored scene there at the very end of the game. Button icons and control options. Yes. So this is very cool and exclusive to the Enhanced Edition as well. So restore D-pad functions. So they have 3 different versions. They have movement mode, which acts as normal movement for James with the D-pad like you would in the PS2 version of the game. The button mode allows you to use your D-pad as additional buttons. So you can map stuff like reload or switch weapons or quick save, whatever you want. Hybrid is acting as additional controller buttons or buttons for the game while still allowing you to move around and navigate in the menus. So button mode does not allow you to do that at all. Hybrid mode does. Vibration will only work for Zinput-based controllers. So if you plug in the PS4, PS5 controller as plug and play, it will not work. It says that on the website. I'm using a PS3 controller that's disguised as input, so I'm gonna get vibration. So yeah, and then that's whatever. What else can we look at here? You can unlock this if you want the Japanese language option. I believe it's just subtitles or something. Yep, keep all that on. Keep all that on. Now this is interesting. So by default, this new option here for low health indicator is lower vignette. When it's always been red cross. I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to be completely honest. This looks funny. This looks very funny. This is the remake style of low health indicator. Modern day indicator over there. This is off? This fixes issues and forest. Oh, I see. I mean, I'll turn it on just for the future. And then here's another thing about the PC version of the game, too, before this Enhanced Edition. For the longest time, you had to run the game on one single CPU core, or else it will loop and crash, even at 30 FPS. And it was just awful. And a couple of years ago, this project allowed you to not have that requirement when they developed like an entirely new audio engine and fixed it so they can play on multiple CPU cores for more performance, pretty much. It was definitely really nice for me and my low-end PC. That's complete ass, which meant less stuttering. I still stutter, but I don't stutter as much, and it's because of this fix that I'm able to have better performance, which is fantastic. This is very cool, man. So, set seed mode. Yeah. I wonder if they'll actually allow that in the leaderboards. That's cool as hell, man. I almost want to check this out. I might check this out real quick. So it says, no longer determined by a frame, will always be different on a per puzzle basis. Every run has the same set puzzle solutions. I want to see this, I don't care. Overwrite and lock down various settings. Wait, what? Yes? What'd I do? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I see. That's really funny. So they turn all that off, all that shit off. I want to see this real quick. I don't care. I've already waited long enough for everything else. Okay, I see. So extra stuff here. They have disabling the Red Cross, Fixed Town Westgate event, adjust color temp. This is strange. I don't have anything in the config. Alright, I'm gonna boot this up real quick. I want to see this speedrun mode. I don't care. I hope this works. I hope this fucking works. So, I deleted all my saves and everything as well for this. So that we're running on a very fresh, like, version of the game. As if we've never played it before. I did that on purpose. Because I want to unlock extra riddle difficulty. And you can only do that for a certain amount of playthroughs. You gotta do 3 playthroughs and you unlock a secret riddle difficulty. Oh god, please, for the love of God, I'm lagging. Why? I know it's damaged, goddammit. The in-game timer is, well, that's why. Not sure if running the game at 4K is the best default option. Still laggy. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna turn it all... Wait, actually, I can just do this. I want to turn it all the way down for a second. Boom, 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 boom. So I turn... All my settings are all reset here to see how the default settings are. That's so cool. That's so sick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So they don't map this stuff anymore, huh? Okay. I'm gonna keep all this the same for a second. So like... Okay, hold on. How do you stop that timer? I guess the timer just keeps going. And the menus and stuff. I just want to see something here. Oh, I see. I got it. Interesting. Alright, I'm messing with a speedrun mode for a second. I just want to see what it looks like. You see her red hair! Even at the pixely 720p. Damn, is this like an accessible game now? For speedrunning? I just want to see what it looks like outside. Oh my god. I'm lagging because I'm streaming and all that. I can't do 60 on while I stream. I just want to see this, like, speedrun mode. Wait, oh shit. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Cool, does the keyboard not do anything? Is this working? Oh, it is. What's up with the controls? What is happening? I'm fully aware. Can you, like... Oh, that was why. Corrupted save. Okay, hold on. Okay, it still does it. Interesting. play the game now, I think. I hope. The game froze. Mm-hmm. I really love that render resolution option. That is so nice. Because now I can play at the display resolution. And every time this boots up, it like messes around with my whole desktop at first. Okay. So I turn that off, right? Okay, here we go. Let's do it again. We'll do auto for that and see how it is. I don't really... Doesn't really matter to me right now. As much as I want to play on 60, I just simply can't stream it that way. PlayStation 1s. Definitely do that. What else we got here? I'm gonna try that. Should be good. Let's get it. Holy shit, I think we're playing this video game. No way or not, just kidding. Oh, yes we are. Debated. Well, hello? Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Let me turn... Alright. Let me turn that off. Because now I gotta hear... What's the deal here? Oh, I see. It says microphone. What the fuck, bro? Now I can't hear myself, but I kinda don't care. Welcome to streaming. It's really fun. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Cannot hear shit anymore, and I don't care. Oh, because I want to hear this game in all of its glory. What happened to my game before? What the fuck was that? Ugh. Please work. I'm not touching anything. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, so it does 1.5. Okay. So let's do 1. That's definitely pretty comical that the default option is literally 4K. Oh, nice. There you go. No more. What's that addressing? No more pointer for the mouse. This would always be in the way. Even when like using a controller. It said this is off. Should that be on? If I want to use the... Hold on. Shouldn't that be off? Or on? If I wanted to use this thing? Said it's on. Some weird settings that are like changed up a little bit. Like throw me off. What is happening, bro? Okay. What do they have for controls off the rip? I think it's just the PS2 layout again. So... No. Really? That's really strange that I can't map. Uh-oh. I cannot map the D-pad. That's something I was able to do before. Am I changing something again? Did I do something wrong? Yep. It's because I did the speedrun mode. I just messed up all my options. Go to the speedrun mode. God damn it. Alright, so don't play that mode unless I actually speedrun this game. Got it. Doing good. Aha. Yes. That actually carried it over. Yes. And you gotta reload. That's a great thing about hybrid mode. And if you play on the 2D mode, control type, then we can easily like quick save with the shoulder buttons, L1, R1. But we can also do L3, R3. And there you go. Oh yeah, use health too. That does not matter. Does this button work? God damn it. Yeah, whatever. I want it loud. We're gonna keep the noise effect off just because of the stream being pixelated. So now we do full screen windowed instead of the windowed, which is really nice. So I can have like overlays over here. And I can cut over to my primary monitor, not show up in the actual game here. Do I not confirm anything? Oh, interesting. I guess they don't confirm. What languages do they have off? Like. Oh, okay. So. How do I know if things are 60 FPS for FMVs?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
I might actually have to enable
After we got
60
separated in that long hallway?
in order to see it.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to take a little big break here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Okay. So, the FMVs are 60, even when you choose 30. Nice. That's very nice. Alright, I don't know if I'll play the entire game because, man, that was a lot of, like, waiting around. And, I'm just kind of, like, tired personally, and I just kind of want to chill out, man. I don't really want to do too much here for too much longer. But I think we'll just, like, look around. Like the town for a little bit or something. Maybe, like, at least do the apartments. Just check out things. Alright, well, let's see how it is. Hopefully everything downloaded correctly and I updated properly. See what happens. Let's play normal. Yes. The 60 FPS. Hand swipe down the face. Upscale to perfection.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
By the way, this game is like super relaxed for me. I am always extremely chill when I play this game. This is the introvert game for me. Where I just sit here and just like very relaxed playing the game. The soundtrack is very relaxed. It's very cool that even the FMVs are 60 or 59.97 FPS, even when you choose 30 FPS for gameplay. So, out of pure curiosity, like how does the game look? Yeah, so it's lagging, of course. So this is half of 1440p up to whatever resolution this is. What is this 1440p? I don't know. Bro. Okay. That was very jarring when the resolution was set to 2.0, which is literally 4K. That's definitely... That looks like 1440. I feel like I would know what 1080p looks like. That looks like 1080 to me. I like the fact that this is in the game. Just a nice little quality of life thing. Because the game always starts off like spazzing out my whole desktop resolution. So that actually helps a lot when it comes to stuff like that. Let's look at them trees!
In my restless dreams,
God damn, you can see those trees now.
I see that town.
Ultra enhanced.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
No more clipping on the
In our
wall.
special place.
No more clipping on the road.
Waiting for you.
Oh, it looks smooth.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
Definitely notice those trees. It is insane how
That's
much
what
better
I
they
keep
look.
telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
That's really funny. I've never noticed that quirk with the fog. Yeah, and they fixed it. It's so funny. Just little things like that are just so comical. That they end up tweaking. And you can see the interior as well the whole time during that cutscene of the car. Nothing on the passenger seat. What's in the back seat, James, huh? I got a map of Silent Hill. Always loved how the maps look in this enhanced edition. In the PC version of the game, the vanilla version, like there's this literal white background here. It's pretty comical. Welcome. Also, I find it very comical in the remake footage of Bloober's Silent Hill 2 remake that they're doing in October. I found it really comical that when you see this part of it in the remake and you look at the top of the street signs, it's literally just scratched out. Like there's no numbers on it. So like different versions of Silent Hill 2 have like different mile variants for Brahms and old Silent Hill. And Bloober just said fuck that shit. They don't know it's canon. They just scratched it out entirely. To find it pretty funny. I can definitely notice the trees. My god, that's insane. This is actually nuts. How much better it looks. It's pretty cool. Alright, here comes the stuttering because my PC is ass. Although it's not too bad right now. Actually interesting, I'm not stuttering. I'm dropping frames though instead. I guess I'd rather do that. Guess I'd rather drop frames than stutter. In the outdoor areas. So in the outdoor areas, for me, it probably won't be too great. But once we get in the indoor areas, like the apartments and all that, it should be okay. Wow. God damn. The water down the well. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. Sure. Yoink. Who could that be?
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare
I see.
you.
This is my PC. This is not the game.
I'm kind of lost.
This is my PC.
Lost?
Yeah. What is going on with my CPU, dog?
Yeah.
Okay. What's happening? My PC is being absolutely stupid. What the hell is happening, bro? %84 bro. What do you mean, PC? 51, 39, 52. Hold on, I gotta test something. Let me take this off. Let me close down my entire webcam here. If I have to do that, I don't care. I will close down my entire webcam. I don't give a shit. Let me see if that helps. I'll gladly not have a webcam. I don't really care. I don't give a shit. Let me see here. Alright, let's try this again. So we're at 54. I was literally at 99% CPU, so I don't know what the hell that was. Let's see if it does it again. My GPU is also high. Yeah, these FMVs, they have like tons of CPU power now. So they did up the requirements for this. That's why my PC is running like ass.
Excuse me.
The game has become too enhanced
Sorry,
for my 12-year-old
It's
PC.
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, so that's my PC for sure. When it cuts out the
Lost?
FMVs, it's my GPU is throttling
Yeah.
to like play it out.
Looking for Silent Hill?
So it's my
Is this the
PC,
right
not the FMV or anything.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Well, that's good to know.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them
Okay,
either.
I gotta turn down the resolution.
I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
My PC is so
I
ass. Oh
hope
my
you find
god.
them.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, so nice to not have a thing on here anymore. I love the frame counter now.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
Yes.
I love the frame counter. That's so hilarious. Well, I wonder if the water also applies to here too. I love this area. This is one of the most depressing areas in the entire game, but they make it out to be so peaceful. And just so dreamy. When in reality, this is easily one of the most depressing areas in the entire game. Oh, they should have added something here, dude. Oh wait, that's right. So they added stuff, apparently, from the other Silent Hill games that we're supposed to be looking for, I guess. Well, shit. I gotta look. That would be a little ridiculous if they added something like right here. What is this stick? Has this stick has always been here? Just feels like this whole area, it's just not even real. Like, nothing feels real here. And then the moment you leave this area, you're just like delving into complete foggy madness. And the music picks up. I just run through this dirt pathway here. I was gonna say something, but never mind. So, like, these Easter eggs from the other 3 Silent Hill games that they added, I wonder if you can pick it up at all. That'd be kind of insane if you could actually pick up the items. Does trash look any different? Nope. And here's Johnny. I'm looking. I'm looking for that goddamn Easter egg. I'm probably not gonna find anything. I'm surprised they never really tried to touch up the street signs or anything. I wonder if they ever thought about doing that. What was that? I can read the license plate. What the hell? Solid truck. Nice. I want to see this sign. It looks so cool. God damn, that's insane. I can actually read it, like right here, without even bringing up the prompt. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of blank swamp. The blompers of land surround Blompings. His monument was originally swamp, but was later fill blomp. Flop ago, Blomp's nicknamed Blood Swamp because the blompers poured the blomp seed to wash the ex-blomp trolls in here. Perhaps it's for blomp hat many blomp to have fountains in the area. So, if you get all the endings of the game, I believe it's 5 endings in Silent Hill 2, that thing will appear as a full text for you to read once you get all the endings in the game. That is how you uncover the blomps. Replay value. Is that light pole always there? Or the electricity pole? FPC. Oh, we can take a look at the new save square. It's more red than ever. I'm so curious what this Easter egg stuff is that they added in here. I really want to try and find it on my own. That means we're looking around everywhere. And I also have to remember that it's from the other one of the Silent Hill games. I have to use my brain. Quick! Get the wooden plank. That'll defeat it. I can do it. Yeah, you can hold.
Dead? What the hell is it?
What a nice change.
It's not human.
Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town?
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
One of the first things the Enhanced Edition team ever did was fix his face right there. His face literally is like utterly spaced out in the PS2 version. And they made it normal in this release. Alright, time to look around. Let's see something here. Feels like they adjusted the color temp a little bit. I don't know if it's just me. Ugh. I can't do this when I stream, I guess. Who's going on a little bicycle ride? Oh, it's so great. So, like, an attack that I'm doing. Like before on the PC version, in order to do that attack, you had to press the button. But now you can just hold it down and he does it every single time now. And you press the button to do that. Used to be the other way around, it was so annoying. I got the apartment gate key. Everybody take a nice look. Anything look different here or no? I don't think they touched up anything here. Old looking key that I found in the town. Car? There it is! The telephone is there! Oh my god. I never noticed that. It was so funny. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. Take a nice look. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. It seems that they've attached, or they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see other normal prey, they also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet, but even that probably won't save you. If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger. And don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. Run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Alright guys, let's put the Easter egg like right here so I can look at it. The road is blocked. Hey, is this the one of the Easter eggs? Is this the Konami doorway here? It's glowing and everything. This must be the Konami door. Oh, there's another one there too. Wow. Two of them. I want to see the lock break off here. I just want to see it on here too. Oh my god, there it is. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Fuck you, bug. Locked. No trespassing. It's broken. I think I'll look around these apartments some more. Something's not right. God damn it, I forgot. Can't go back out again. Alright, no more coin in the trash. Very nice. Garbage. No booklet, no coin anymore. Hell yeah. It is locked. Trees. There's trees over there. Nice. Map of the apartment building. That looks pretty nice. Doesn't look obnoxious, it just looks a little more present. A little more there. Doesn't look as flat. Really wish I could find a way to like, or could have found a way to fix the shadow here. That's kind of funny. Stuff like that is probably just like absurdly technical. Stretch my arm out, I might be able to reach it.
Ow! Hey, wait!
Damn it. Can't reach it no matter how far I stretch, but who's that kid? I can't open shit. I love how you can open up the door. But yet, he literally doesn't care. He can't see anything else. But he can open up a door. See, on the PS2 version of the game, playing it on like an old TV, this room would almost be impossible to see. Like, almost utterly impossible to look into. Like, I literally would not be able to see at all. The power of HD displays kind of ruins some of the authenticity of older games. Which is why the Enhanced Edition team does so much tweaking with like lights and shadows and geometry fixes to accommodate HD displays more. I feel like this hallway looks different. Woo! Look at that trash. That's an enhanced trash chute. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. So, Can you hold down? I think you can. I guess you can hold down now for the other kick animation. Just a mannequin, but these clothes. Nothing that looks to be of use. The flashlight sound, hell yeah! There's enemies everywhere, oh my god. Hell yeah. I held down the button for him to do the other kicking animation. It actually worked. Where are you going? What is this normal difficulty? What are you hiding in the bathroom? Come out here. Don't be shy. Nothing to do here. I'm looking. Unfortunately, I didn't look throughout the town. Let's see anything around the town area for this Easter egg. Oops. I ain't done yet. I just love that there is an actual flashlight sound, though. And the reflections. That's so sick. I want to go through every single door. I like how they still call this a door. Does it mark it all? Yeah, it does. If you pass by it, it marks it. Some kind of church. That picture, is that different? Now I'm okay. Now I'm just too curious about everything now. So I want to see if I can find these Easter eggs. This note, it must be from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. A television. There's nothing unusual. I think I do. I want to see the enhanced wall. Whew, enhanced. Henry Mildred Scott. God damn. The clock is stopped at 4:12 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. And of course, James is too much of a bitch. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Have you always been able to see over there? I haven't played the PC version in like forever. This looks really good. Forgot how good this looks. Alright, James, you got a flashlight. Now you can magically pick up that handgun you totally did not see earlier. God, I love the shadows here so much. Just so awesome. Shopping cart. What is that doing here? All the bullet casings and all the bullet holes. They look much more noticeable to me. I don't know if it's just me. I've not played the PC version in a really long time. So maybe it just looks that enhanced. It looks actually ridiculous. Oh yeah. Nice. So when we assign our buttons to go from one weapon to the next, we use left and right D-pad here so that in the inventory here, if you choose the left, it goes to the leftmost weapon on your inventory scroll here, and if you choose the right, same thing to the right. It'll pick whatever weapon is closest to the left or to the right when you press the corresponding button. Which is why I like programming both to left and right. Can't do that on console. How much health do I have? I want to purposely take damage so I can see this new health indicator. Now what? What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. What's north? Whew! He's looking red. Looks so cool in the PC version. Holy hell. And it looks more noticeable to me. Did they upgrade the noise grain there? Oh my god. Who could have? He's dead. Who could have done this? They definitely upgraded that noise grain on the TV. The key to room 202. Got it in room 208. It's gone. 202. Oh, here's the cage fixes now. They fixed the cage. I never noticed that. I noticed that. The inside of the hole there. That looks nicer. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Careful, James. Careful, James. We're gonna have you in the remake in 2 months. Clock key. Whew. God damn. Now we gotta look at the fix here now as well. Nobody noticed this one. This fix here. Butterflies going between, or the moths going between the frame here, but I definitely noticed it at the final boss fight. Clock key, alright. I was like so dark over here. I guess just pressing X just kind of crosses it out, yeah. I love that. I love that they took it from Silent Hill 3. And just added it all. It was always such a weird thing that you never had a click for the flashlight. Oh yeah. Let's check out this clock, man. Shit. Really surprised they changed, like, the numbers, the fonts of the numbers and everything. Aha, I did guess. I still remember. Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice wall. Nice reflections on the light over there. Or shadows. Nice reflections on the window. Wow, that's really cool, man. We are here. It is locked. Still wish the movement on the PC version was smoother. Like, the analog movement on PC is definitely a bit more rough. Tankier than the PS2. Like, if this is the PS2 version, I'd be flying up these stairs. But even with using a PS3 controller, which is very similar to a PS2, I still can't do it smoothly. It's like the way the developers like programmed movement. Like, we're still kind of emulating keyboard and mouse controls still. Wow, 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 wow. Another enhanced edition tweak here. You can see the key. Apparently the internet's having wonderful nuanced discussion over wonderful Silent Hill 2 topics again. Like this one. Fucking Zoomers, bro. Thanks, Remake. Woohoo! Hey, I got the wall crawl. Let's go. So there are random sound effects in the apartment area of the game that play, and it's all RNG. Then we just got one of the random sound effects to play out. There's also a really cool one that I kind of hope we get before the very end of the apartment section. And it's very creepy. That's the one I always hope that we get in playthroughs. Damage me, I want to see the indicator. Man, you suck. That was what made. Oh shit, I forgot the other thing. Other way. Don't be shy again. Everything is fine. You can come through here. Hello. Phone doesn't seem to work. Travis painting fire guard beard. Wait, what? Service. things. Oh, hold on. We gotta see the cord. Cord! Let's go! Interesting. Fire escape key. Nice. And more ammo. I want to see something here. I just saved, right? Yeah. So there's some. Oops. I want to see something with the audio here. I want to see something with the audio here for a second. What is taking so long, bro? Sounds, man. Give me the sounds. God damn, bro. Yep. That is definitely it, for sure. I want to see something here with the audio. Try to turn on some 3D audio effects here. See how it sounds. To better support the 3D audio system that I enabled. That the Enhanced Edition supports. I got canned juice. Hell yeah, dude. I love the apartments. It's just such a chill section of the game. Is the lock still there? Yep. Lock is still in the ground. Got that. Whoops. Throw that trash in there, James. It's falling through. And you can see, oh, there it is. The coin is there now, and trash is there, and the booklet is here. I can see the booklet so much easier now. So nice. Garbage bag is torn, and the contents are strewn all over. Got a coin, old man. What's this? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Lacane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. That dude crazy. I just feel like saving. Ugh. We gotta look at the fence. There's a fence. Oh, there it is. The fence. There's a fence here now. I can see the fence. Not just a hole anymore. No trespassing. Keep off the grass. Who the hell is burping? To my left. Oh god. I'll go the opposite way first, see if there's anything down there. Very interesting setup here. Dude, how am I not, like, taking number... Jesus, man. You can take so much damage in this game. It's on, right? The indicator? Yep. Sightseeing brochure. Welcome to Silent Hill. I can actually read it here. On the readable now. I want to see if I can read it. On the thing here. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling and deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Toluca Tours, cocktails, silent. Is that an Easter egg? Silent something. Sure looks like it. I don't remember that. What is that? I don't know. It says silent something. That might be one of the Easter eggs. I don't recognize that at all. Or I'm going crazy, which is probably the case. To hell! To hell! Oh god. Looks like they casted more of a light over here, unless it's just me. Unless it's like the shadows. Is that enhanced? Who could have done this? The enhanced audio quality is impeccable here.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Illusions, the water margin. Well. Pro Football of Power Sports. Oh my fucking god, bro. Club Inflexible Person. R.I.P. Are these different? These, I feel like these are different. Man, I have not played this game in a while. What the fuck is this, man? Pro Football of Power Sports, dude. Club Inflexible Person. Like, what?
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie.
Okay. Pro Football of Power Sports. What the fuck? I can't get over that. Fire escape key. Fire escape at the far west end of the second floor hallway. Maybe I can use it there. Oh. Excuse me, butt cheeks coming through. Alright, let's check out the new fire escape. And the reflection on the window, it seems like. Yeah. It's so cool that they added the reflections again. It's just such a nice added little touch again. And literally never... Some of the reflections have never been a thing before. Everything's consistent. You can see over there. Holy shit, it's so cool. No fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me next door. That's so awesome. I love it. I love all those little enhancements. Oh, that's cool. Nice little touch. There's an old broken down bed here. Oh. What do you mean you're going over? I forgot you don't get a prompt. Nice. Nice toilet water. Looks like something's stuck inside the toilet. I will gladly take it out. With pleasure. Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 2/15/4/13. Safe. Pizza. 2/15/4/13. Probably gonna do it wrong. Here we go. I did it correctly. Yay. Nice little enhancement to the door again. I don't have a map of this area. See all the nice water. Ow! Oh, there's the indicator! Okay, I don't want to die. Apparently it gets even worse. Is it like really bad? Yeah. Indicator looks so funny. So like, it's not as it doesn't seem as obnoxious looking at my screen as it did in the update video. I kind of dig it. Over the cross. I get where they're coming from with it. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. That's just me, or is that different? Like the fence is kind of broken off there. It's locked. It's locked. Let me in! Oh, I guess nobody's there. Map. West apartment building. I want to see how much more red this thing gets. Let's see the reflection on the door. Okay, just in case I die. I want to see how red this indicator gets. Oh, it's getting more. Oh, he just kicked it himself. Damn, James is just pissed. He just didn't even care. Yeah, this might be the last hit I can take here. That seems to be as red as it can get before I take another hit. Oh, nope. Maybe that is. It's like, now it's like super red. There it goes. So that's as red as it gets with the new indicator. I kind of like it. I dig it. Okay. Heh. Lock is broken. Okay. Where am I? There we go. Things in the fridge look somewhat different. Scribbles. 3 bright coins and 5 holes. B at one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Oh my god, look at that wood. It's disrespectful. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Okay, I gotta be right back for a second. I'll be back. Whoops. In a couple minutes. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up something apparently off the ground. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I really don't know how much longer I will be playing this. Just because I'm kind of tired personally and I want to do some other things. But I'm really, obviously I'm enjoying the game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But like I'm looking around a lot, just checking out a lot of the improvements and checking out this Easter egg stuff. That apparently is all secrets. Curious if I can find anything about it. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, here we go. I am back. I'm gonna go outside real quick. Cookie. Cookie. And butter cake. Okay. A stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Nice reflections.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Oh, that mirror.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Except for a coin. Map of the United States. There's nothing of particular interest about it. Magazines on the floor, nothing unusual. Fashion. Ooh, man, that mirror is so much nicer. It definitely looks a lot nicer too with the shading. Hey, from Angela, I don't plan on using it as a weapon. Blood is stained with something red. Something red. Something red, he says. Do. Broken. Can't open it. Oops. What do I use here for the thing? Oops. What the hell is this? Oh. Oops. What? Bro. Did I just literally... I did not just crash. No. I don't know why my controller didn't work. Oh, nice little alignments with the coins. Probably should have done that. They look really nice even when you don't zoom in. Lynn House key. Key mentioned in that note. The one that says left with Uncle David. I check every single room. I want to check every room. At least try to. Lock is broken. I can't open it. Alright, everybody quiet. No, I didn't get the sound effect. God damn it. You get an RNG sound effect here, and it's like the creepiest thing. It's like whispering in your ear. Nothing that looks to be of any use. Apartment stairway key. Can't open it. that switch looks so nice. It's just like popping out. Okay, I don't feel like I have 140 bullets, so I will use the gun. Oh my god! Who does this guy think he is? James! I feel like it's still better to just do this. We're dodging. Where's all the boards for him to break? Doing all the sick dodges. Alright, let's look at the amazing water. Oh, absolutely not. Ooh, baby, that water. God damn, that's so awesome. It just looks like real water, though. That is so sick. Yeah, that's great. That is so great. That is one of the coolest things they've ever tweaked or enhanced with this whole project to me. That is so awesome. Back to the stick. Wait, I don't want to go this way yet. Looking around for those Easter eggs.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
That is my PC.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I don't think that's the game. That's my PC. I'm streaming and everything's lagging. These FMVs, because they're running at a higher frame rate, they actually are demanding on my CPU and GPU now. Whereas before they were kind of like a joke. else we got going on here? So this is that park. Rosewater Park. Mary, are you here? Did they ever enhance the sign? It looks like they did. What is going on, man, with OBS? Like, I don't lag like this, ever. Using all this, well, I guess the CPU usage is normal. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Any Easter eggs in the corner? Any Easter eggs in here? No fishing. So quiet.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Fine. For the first time ever, she has pink highlights on her hair. Just like in the cutscene. Also, the cutscenes take up over 40% of my GPU when they're playing. So that is why they're lagging. These FMVs are very demanding now. Whoops. This looks different. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Victim of persecution by Blanksons. Jenna Blank. Carol lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. They enhanced like the text on there too, on the statue. At some point. I guess all the ammo spawns in later. I love the fact that the attacks are so consistent now between the hold or pressing the button now. To just do what you want. That's so awesome. Pizza. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That feels weird. Ow. Jack's in. So responsive too. Ain't nothing for me. You piece of shit. look at every corner. Kick. It's a very nice car. Amazing blood. Floating. Nice cars. Let's see how much ammo I had. Alright, come on, let's get an Easter egg here in the motel. I feel like I can read these a lot easier. They enhance the doors? That looks pretty nice there now. I kind of like how it feels like it fades in because of the fog with the red. It just gets like super, super bright when you walk up towards it. I can see why they did that now. With some of the save points. It's a nice little touch. No backing in. Look at every single nook and cranny. Time to get the pipe. After I stutter. Let's relax. Steel pipe. Auto service. Maximum grip. Very nice. Got the graffiti on the wall. I want to go down the street. Keep the nature. Your ad. Still have that. Boat launch. Boats to Lakeside Amusement Park and Lakes View Hotel. So goofy. Whee! Giga companies. The hell? Just takes 2 smackaroos with the pipe. There it is, the note. Oh, I never really understood this note. Like, I guess because you play the original game, it's super like blinding with the fog. Like putting this note here, I always thought was really strange. There's a map here. And it circles the thing that you literally pass by. And it's like so obvious. I feel like it'd even be fairly obvious even if I play it on a PS2. With the CRT and all. Copy it onto my map. Take a nice look. Heaven's Night. I feel like that's different. Is that different? I don't know why that would be different. See the vehicle mark swerve. Mixing gas. I feel like that's different, too. Silent Hill Tavern? Very nice boxes.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Okay.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were out for you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Boom, boom.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
Who is
I
that
don't
girl?
know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Honest.
Who is that girl?
I think they made this easier to see, too. Pretty sure. That seems different.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right,
Right
through,
through
there.
there. Mm-hmm.
It's no good. It's locked.
Step aside, James. Yep. That's normal. Like how it's all blocked off. Stacked up cardboard boxes. It doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Liquor bottles. I don't need that right now. It's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. To get away from the pain, the loneliness, but the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something that I have to do. I'm gonna check out something real quick in audio settings. What? Really, bro? I really gotta, like, quit out of the game just to change something. Let's see something here with audio. She's here. Whoops. I want to see stuff.
Over there!
Over there. There's the ambulance. I can read it. far as we go. Brookhaven Hospital. Information. Oh, they fixed it. I forgot they fixed that. I like the information. Nothing interesting. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of interest. Seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Right. This is normal. She's always here. Something is written. Man, it's crazy how cool that looks. I can actually read it again, just like the other document for the Silent Hill tourist brochure. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot argue with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bowl key. Konami literally had the audacity to fucking make this a merch item at some point. This key, bro. Konami actually sold this shit as merchandise, man. You remember the fan favorite purple bowl key, guys? That'll be $20 for you. Boom, boom. Oops. Sorry. Everything is so nice looking though. Same way do I have again? I think we're good. Wow, damn. No time to be looking at a stupid poster. Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Examination room key. A farm.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never noticed the picture of the dog there. The cute little puppy. Bent needle. He doesn't look at it anymore. Oh my god. And he looks at the shotgun. Oh my god. Locker won't open. God damn it. Jack. Oh, look at the fix here in the boards. Nice and stable now. Nice fixed in the doors here as well. Forgot what happens if I go up here. First aid, nice. Lock is broken. We got in. It's locked. RF. Oh god. I'll take a look at that key. Look at it, I guess. Ding. Here's the board. Memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. Unless it's Silent Hill 3. Third floor, patient wing hall. 7335. I love normal difficulty. If you're playing on hard difficulty, you literally have to solve a riddle. Beep, beep, beep.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Man, are you serious with this bug, bro?
So comfy.
What a literal bug just on my monitor.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Roof key. We can see the graphic here now. Something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. It looks so nice now. God damn. Nice. Something written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Oh, damn. Wrong way. really do much on here, on the second floor. Nothing interesting. Scattered papers, just plain white paper. Uh-huh. Typewriter. Got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. Still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 6361. I can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Yep. Code number 1. Lapis I key. I is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli, or whatever you pronounce it. See like the reflections now in the window. The light reflections. They fixed the bed. There's more bed. I feel like the nurses have like more detail or something. There's nothing here that looks useful yet. What the hell? Cover on the elevator's call button. It's locked and it can't get this shit open. Is there like stains on the door there? Nice footprints. I use the roof key. So like reflections like on the fence it sure looks like it. I don't remember it looking like that. Damn, that's like really, that is like super cool. Sure seems like it. Like used to be like that static lighting on the fence like that, but I don't remember seeing like the reflections here. That's cool. Something on the floor? Is this a diary? May 12th. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. I blink. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? Oh God. Oh, it's the red pyramid head thing. Trademarked by Konami. Oh, you can see the... This is how we could have saw the Vigilante effect earlier. Lock is broken. If Joseph looks calm, he could be taken out of his cell. Something's written on the wall. Hell yeah. 25 smudge 9. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Okay, what's like 2-5? I think it's a 6. He is dragged out. I'll go to the first floor. Is there items in the first floor? So we drop off Maria here. Oh God. Oh wait, second floor, not first floor. Controller, please. Let me turn. What, baby? Nothing unusual. I thought there was an item there. Hey, what's it here? Locker won't open. Ain't shit in here. Never mind. Okay. I think we can do the box thing. Unless I'm forgetting something. Unless I am completely forgetting something. That's a wall. They should have patched the game so I can walk up the mattress. Okay, that's the thing. Oops. What, the 2-5-1 whatever 9 thing? Forgot which one it is for that. No, I think it's this one. Yes. The other one. 6361. I want to do it one at a time. Damn it. Hell yeah. There are a few hairs inside. I got a piece of hair. Looks so nice. Jackpot. Give me them keys. One. It's locked. Oh, that's right, I can save here too. Let's see, damn, I got a shit.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here.
I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Why should I?
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes!
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
You can see in there. It's not just a black void anymore.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Woohoo! The camera, though. James. James. Save. The save thing looks so funny sometimes. It's like super glowy now in some spots. Ooh, nice little Nice little crack in my ear. The way that nurse just bounced back up. Holy shit. Two. Handgun bullets. Piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Dry cell battery, basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I could see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something, or are they just a sign of pain? Hide. You're all getting it. I'm getting that health drink. I don't give a fuck. And ammo? Literally waiting for the nurse to attack. Is where the fridge is. Something that looks like a fridge. Scrawny little brat, James calls a little kid. Literally can't even open a fridge, dude. It's no good. The door is too heavy. You're a freaking wimp, James. Three. It is locked. Painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Handgun ampule. Piece of paper on the bed. It's just some doodle. Something's written on it. She is an angel, no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? These are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Mm-hmm. Sure, James. Look at all this loot. The elevator doesn't move. The lock is broken. Here comes a laggy FMV again. Red handprints on the shelf.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, would you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason,
I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Copper ring. Alright, now we got an extra set of hands. We can move the fridge. What is it, floor number 2 or something? Oh, 1. Here we go.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
What was that? Oops. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's down there. Oh, shit. You can tell it's the right way because there's 3 enemies in here. In my way.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here.
That's what I'm saying.
How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Look at that light. That light is
What's
insane looking.
this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Lead ring. Oh my god, can you... I feel like this fridge is insanely enhanced looking. Got 3rd floor. There it is. Alright, in case I suck and forget my Silent Hill lore. Damn, that thing, it looks so cool. Ooh, baby. Hell yeah. Copper ring in the hand of the lady in the painting. Lead ring in the hand of the lady in the painting. Yeah, this looks so nice. Holy hell. We have made it here. Note on the ground, the handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. Picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Oops. Is that a lock on the door? We're saving. my movement is not very good right now. I don't care if it's just normal. Normal is like super forgiving. Here we go. God damn it, I forgot the wall.
Open up!
Wow, this looks so much better. Holy shit. It's like so reflective here now. Oh my god. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are lined up here. Don't have the time to stand around reading all this. Some interesting pictures. Like, what? I don't remember looking at that. Never really looked at that picture before. That does not look normal. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter, wrench. Park. Historical Society. And hospital lobby key. Laura is not floating anymore. Congratulations. We finally did it. She looks normal walking out the window. Alright, cool stuff. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? Going to find Mary. The only thing I have left to hope for. Ooh, I'm really interested in this part of the town here. The lock is broken. God damn, look at this car. And the reflections. Trying to find almost all the items. There it is, the Jeep! Oh my god, it looks amazing. Hell yeah. This car looks amazing too. Keep out. Oh my god, this car is like so noticeably better looking. So is this one. And the school buses, oh my god. They don't look like boxes anymore. They look real. Alright, next major save point, and I'm probably done here. I just really want to look around the town first. And I'll probably call it here. Unlocked. That's what I wanted to check out earlier over here. Oops. Away to Bar Nellie's. Psychedelic backdrop over there. I'm trying to look for Easter eggs. What's this? Kent shoes. Oh, nice. A random health kit there. That's nice. Lakeside restaurant. Hell yeah, dude. Chiropractic and Sports Injury Center. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. I feel like that's the Easter egg. I don't know. I don't recognize store names sometimes. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Damn meme. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Take a nice look. $0.99 Happy Burger. Can we go back to 2001, please? That would be fucking great. Post office. Try this way again. Oh yeah, the wrench. Right. Mexican restaurant. There it is. I got a wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Genuine optical. That's what they all say. Very unusual thing there. Any cool loot here? Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go down the other way. There's the fix. Cafe Texan, baby. It's readable. No longer upside down. The hell was that? Maybe you put a cool Easter egg down here. The fact that you can see the reflections just off of the most random objects in the game is so cool. I can't open it. Caution, watch. 5 meters? Two 2924. Cafe Miss. There's a lot of cafes around here and bars. Big J's. think we checked out everything. The lock is broken there. Ooh. Actual item. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like super hard to see. Almost to the park, James. I'm dwindling. My energy is going down. There's actually more to sponsor. So now the shotgun ammo sponsor. I see. Aha. Ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Look at the beautiful grass. It looks like grass. Kind of like it looks like 2001 grass and not like 8-bit fucking whatever that was before. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Can you do anything, James? Can you literally do anything, bro? Got the old bronze key. Nice. Wow, another ampule over here. Is that like a normal difficulty thing? No trespassing. Items? Nope. No items. I don't think there's anything over here, item-wise. Man, you could have gotten, at least given me a health drink or something. Nothing more I can do here. Wow, that was a weird transition there. Ugh. Is there shotgun ammo? Oh, here it is. Nice. We're definitely going the long way, but I don't care. I want to explore and just look at stuff. I think I said at the very beginning of the playthrough, like before we even started playing, like this is my very chill game. I'm usually very chilled out and relaxed. This is channeling my introverted self. I usually sit here and just usually say nothing and just play the game. Everything about this game is just super relaxing to me. After you've played it so many times. It's a very relaxing game. Ugh. We'll get to the Historical Society and then probably call it a night for me, because I am very tired. Any items? Nothing more to do here. I find it interesting that James will not enter anywhere else that he's formerly been at. Except for here. Like, you go in here to jam out for a little bit. Oh, there it is. They fixed it. That's why I didn't really notice a bit or care much about it. JVC, baby. I see that. So that used to be a black panel of just nothing, and then they fixed this vending machine. Used to be glitched for the longest time. Boom. Boom, boom. Some of these billboards, man, really are something. I want my rifle ammo, which is over here. Baby and Kids Superstore. Lakeview Hotel. That is it. That's all I wanted. How much rifle ammo do you get? Around 20. Maybe there's more on normal. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. 136, 247. That's about right for normal difficulty. Picking up all the items. Get me in here. I'm done being chased down by sexy nurses. Just something about this fucking picture. I'll go a little bit further. I must see the reflections. Nothing of interest. Of course there isn't. James, you don't care about nothing. Wilt's coal mine. Oops. Probably used to be a painting here, only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot of fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. Misty day, remains of the judgment. It's him. I guess they did touch this up a little bit more, huh? Interesting. Nothing useful. There's nothing particularly special about this photograph. Photo is hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Huh. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. The photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check something real quick. I am like hearing stuff. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. I just had to check something real quick. Probably gonna call this stream pretty soon. And I had to pet my cat a lot because he's adorable. Okay. Let's go down the staircase. God damn, that reflection is insane. It's so cool looking. Some kind of document. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. See the reflection on that wall too. Photos or painting is hanging here. A crimson and white banquet for the gods. Photo is hanging here. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death as the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Right. Toluca prison camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. We're learning. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. I know, let's jump down. Woohoo! Just a wall. Just a wall. Man, I really overestimated that turn. You can get it like first try if you turn properly. Oh, this spot is different. Just this spot here feels different than the rest of the wall. I wonder if I can break it. Let's look at the water. Whoo, baby, that water. Oh, shit. Look at this. Holy hell, that's crazy looking. God damn, look at this. Oh, wait, man, this water is nuts. Oh, that's just so cool, dude. God damn, that's cool. I actually really like that you can like walk all the way down here if you want. That's cool. It just feels so much more consistent. Wow, man. They literally hinted at trying to do something with the water like over at least a year ago. The fact they actually did it, and they did it as well as they did, is actually so cool. It's insane. My favorite room. Oh. Press the switch, but nothing happens. I changed the light's battery. I think I pressed the wrong key before. Woohoo! Easy. Door at the bottom, the door is locked. "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Go down. This is probably where we're gonna end it off here.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah. To corpse, the body is marked with bullet holes. Tablet of gluttonous pig. This object doesn't highlight it anymore. Nice. Alright. That'll be it for me. I'm definitely good. I'm really tired. That was fun. I'm sure there's a lot to process and a lot to look at through all the rest of the game as well. But I am tired. So to hell with that. I'm good. Right. Everything is freezing, nice. Alright, let's see here. Wow, I don't know why everything is just so bad with performance right now. I can't even like navigate my PC. It's fucking insane. Something definitely fell off. Some aspects of that. I'm not gonna lie. Performance wise. Alright. See if I can get my webcam back up here for a second. Downscale. What does that even mean? I literally had to like shut off my webcam because I noticed the FMVs were like insanely demanding. Like they were actually kind of nuts. They were taking up like almost 40% more GPU and like 30% more CPU when they ran the FMVs. That was actually a little insane, not gonna lie. And that was like lagging my whole PC every time an FMV played. It is very cool to see the FMVs playing at that higher frame rate though. If I'm gonna make my purest comment when it comes to enhancing old stuff, obviously AI upscalers, as cool as they can be, they also have their own drawbacks too, and I think I would rather prefer the blurrier look of the FMVs, honestly. Like, it's just literally the upscalers. It's just, they can only do so much regardless. It's never really the person, it's always just the tool and its limitations. But I do notice, like, I notice the upscaling, like, waves and, like, weird movements in the FMVs. And it kind of fits the game's theme a little bit with the uncanny valley look, but it still looks a little strange with the upscaled FMVs. But again, it's just the tool. It's never the people. It's just the limitations that the tool has. That's really the only critique I think I've ever had of this enhanced edition. Everything else is just incredible. That was a lot of fun. That was really cool, man. Watching the update video taking forever to start the game because it was downloading forever after I mistakenly messed it up a couple times. But that was cool. Definitely gonna finish it for sure. Considering there's a thing called Silent Hill 2 Remake in like 2 months. So we'll probably be playing Silent Hill 2 again and again and again. So we'll be coming back to this, of course. But that was cool. Everything works really well. Everything feels great. Nothing really to note that's, you know, really off-putting or anything. No bugs, no glitches, no nothing. all nice and enhanced and smooth. It's just those FMVs are a little strange. They just pop up the GPU and CPU usage by like almost 40% each every time a new FMV pops up. And then the game, because the game is just like literally not even using any aspect of my GPU, or it's using more CPU. The game literally can just run on a toaster at this point. So when you go from that performance to the FMV just popping up my GPU and CPU by so much, it's like holy shit. Those FMVs are like more demanding than the actual game. I don't know if that's like a good thing, to be honest, because I can literally like go back to 1080p and I don't think that would mean it would matter. That's really it. Everything else is amazing. All the enhancements in this update alone is really cool. They definitely enhanced a lot to the point where I truly notice it while just naturally playing the game. And that is just super awesome. That water effect is like absolutely amazing. Is actually so cool that they actually did that. What else? Just like all the small fixes I noticed. I was looking around a lot. I'm also trying to find these Easter eggs. I don't know what these Easter eggs are. I'm trying to find them. I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's cool that they added some random Easter egg stuff too. I love this project so much, man. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And I could say that about a couple other projects too in particular, but this is the original one for me. Followed every single update, played every single iteration of this thing, and it's just literally phenomenal every single time. So cool to see all the work they did on it. It's cool to see people really appreciating it. It's honestly cool that, Konami's coming out of the fucking shadows doing games again and doing a remake of this game so that people can play this and be enticed to play the original and play this enhanced edition. Get some eyes on this thing. If that's what the remake is good for, cool. In due time, we'll find out. But that was fun. I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna go to bed. My voice is dying. And I don't know if I'll stream the rest of the playthrough. I'm obviously gonna play it on my own. And we'll see what's next for everything that I'm gonna do. So, my name is Gwektro. Thank you all for watching. And until next time, goodbye.